Hello everybody. Hi, I know it's been a minute. I missed my last couple of streams because I scheduled myself poorly. March 7th is an important day because of some things that happened in my past that I'm not comfortable talking about. It's a special day for somebody that's very special to me, and I thought I could handle existing as a human this year, but I could not. So I wound up taking the last couple days off to get myself into a better headspace. But we're back now, and we are about to jump into the time skip here in a second. We just told Rhea to go fuck herself, and we are jumping into the chapter that starts right after that. So we're heading into the time skip soon, guys. Woohoo!
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. Outset of a power struggle.
I love these tiny little sodas. They make me look like a giant.
Together, the people of Fódlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
An inescapable truth that the Church of Seiros must fall. That's the inescapable truth, if I can say those
We
words.
somehow managed to escape.
This is one of the Imperial Army's provisional camps. Here we can organize our forces.
Before we go any further, I want all of you to really ask yourselves if you're certain you wish to join us. As expected, Flayn has chosen to leave our ranks.
When I saw our professor running off, I ran about as fast as I could to catch up.
Aw, Caspar.
Caspar, death finds those who run without thinking. You gave no thought to the war fog. My grandfather was the leader of Brigid, and I hope for us to be allies with the Empire. I will be staying.
All right.
Was this a good idea? Did I make the right choice?
Yes, Bernie, you sided with the right side of
My
history.
family is part of the Empire, and our professor is here.
You're fine here with us, Bernie.
I got you,
Though it's
Bernie.
true certain houses were against the Imperial Princess.
I assume you're referring to my family. I must believe that the conclusion I came to was the correct one.
It was, Ferdy. Stand against your douchebag
You are the
dad.
Emperor now. I am the only one left who is qualified to guide you at this point.
I'm only here because I know it would be troublesome to stand against.
Oh, Lindy.
I'm not just here for you, Adie. I'm here to follow our dear professor.
Oh,
Of course, I
Dorothea.
don't have any territory to offer, so Hubie may not even want me here.
The greater our numbers, the better.
What the fuck?
Your reasons for being here are of no consequence.
I think I understand where you're coming from. But now, I wish to hear of your resolve. Like you, I have risen to meet my destiny. I cut this path, and I will see it through to the end. Following me is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. One misstep, and we fall to our ruin. You have now witnessed the Archbishop's true self. She is a cruel beast. Those who rule this world use that beast's power to fabricate miracles, all to control those who blindly believe in the goddess. They
Religion.
conceal the truth and force their lies on the nobility. They mercilessly annihilate anyone who defies them. I know this because I have lived it. After what you have seen, is there any room for doubt? The Church of Seiros has great influence and power. Their control over the lords of the kingdom and the Alliance is nearly absolute. We are the only ones who can stop this indomitable enemy that has plagued our world for ages. We fight for humanity, for all of Fódlan. If you dare walk this path with me, take your first step. It's now or never.
Let's go.
Thank you, my friends. We are the true face of the Empire, and we will triumph!
We've got this. We will fight
That
the
was
tyranny of the
incredible,
church.
Lady Edelgard.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm relieved. They really chose to follow me. I was resolved to move forward alone if I had to. But in my heart, I hoped it wouldn't come to that.
So long as I am here, you will never be alone.
Aww.
Please do not forget that.
Hubie.
And it would seem that the professor also has a key role to play in this.
Aw, you're warming up
You're
to
right.
me.
Now, I must speak with our dear teacher. Please, make preparations. The messenger should be here shortly.
Consider it done.
Professor, may I speak with you?
Of course. Oh, that's what the dialogue option was too.
I appreciate it.
What is it, 80?
I'm just anxious. It feels like the weight of this burden is crushing me. At this very moment, on my orders, I'm starting a war. An army far larger than the one that attacked the Holy Tomb last month will soon be locked in battle. Long-devised strategies are unfolding across Fódlan. Leaders are deciding their loyalties and preparing to fight. So many generals and soldiers will die. It's inevitable that civilians will get caught up in the chaos as well. There will be countless casualties. With a single command, the flames of war will rage across all corners of this realm. And I am the one who is giving the order.
This is the path he shows, right?
Yes, it is. There is no turning back. No matter how much blood flows at my feet, I will not relent. We must break the bonds that the depraved church has placed on Fódlan. These sacrifices will allow us to create a future where we never need sacrifice again. It may seem contradictory, but it's the only way. Listen to me. I made up my mind long ago. Yet here I am, seeking your approval. Tell me the truth, my teacher. Are you happy with your decision to stay by my side?
Of course.
Unlike me, you can still walk away from all of this. This path leads to the death of the Archbishop and the servants of the Church. Can you live with that?
I chose this path too, 80.
I never thought...
You're not alone, Edelgard.
I'm sorry, it was a foolish question. I believe in you, Professor. And you believed in me. With that knowledge, I have the strength to keep fighting.
We'll fight together.
Let's go. There's something I need to say to Hubert.
Your Majesty, the latest report indicates that our main army is advancing as planned. Also, the preparations for your manifesto are almost complete.
Manifesto, huh?
We will be distributing our manifesto to every lord within Fódlan. We will expose the dark side of the Church of Seiros and the foul practices of the nobles from the Kingdom and the Alliance. We will force the people of Fódlan to open their eyes to the truth and relinquish any remaining conviction to unite against the Empire. Certain nobles have already offered us their support.
Yes, there are other nobles who oppose the Church. We will condemn those who deserve condemnation, and forgive those who deserve forgiveness. We have already purged some of the Imperial nobles who are morally rotten. My father among them. How unfortunate.
And soon we will invade and conquer Garreg Mach. Our main army has already departed the Imperial capital. They will arrive at the monastery in 2 weeks' time. There, we will join forces with them. As for us, I'd like your opinion on how we should be positioned within the army.
We are the Imperial shield. Wow, words, Elsa. We are the Imperial sword. We are the sword.
Your Majesty intends to fight alongside the Professor, correct? In that case, you will not be incorporated into the Empire's main army. Your squad can move freely about the battlefield under supervision of the Imperial forces. That would be most prudent.
Now that I'm the Emperor, we can't let it slip that I'm following your command in battle, Professor.
Of course.
I fully object to the notion of you fighting on the front lines.
Hubert, we've already discussed this.
She's setting an example.
My apologies. I overstepped.
But I also
Now that the
understand why,
details are
from a
settled,
strategic and a
all
caring
that's left
standpoint,
is
why
to
you
come
wouldn't
up with
want
a
her to
name for
fight.
ourselves. In honor of our time at the Academy, how about we call ourselves the Black Eagle Strike Force?
I love it. I hope we can live up to that name. Isn't it a bit much? No, I love it.
I'm so happy you feel that way. I must confess that I spent all night thinking about it. I'll leave it
That's
to you to
cute.
prepare the Black Eagle strike force for departure.
Edelgard the girl is still here, even if she is Edelgard the relentless emperor. And we're dancing! And we're dancing. There's lots of dancing in our future. Because if we do finish this game soon, which we might finish it within the next week, construction forbidding, and then we'll start Silver Snow, which will also be more dancing. Okay, I guess I get to run around here and talk to everybody. Is Jeritza with us now? My future husband? Oh, here, I guess let's talk to
We will
everybody.
join forces with the main army and attack Garrigmach. It's a fortress built on steep ground, but it's never seen battle. That means we don't know much about it from a military perspective. But if we use all of the power at our disposal, we will capture it.
We have to
From
try.
a purely mathematical standpoint, we most certainly have the power to win. If the battle becomes a clash of beasts within human strength, you will be our only hope. I believe in you.
And
I'm
you.
relying on you to lead the Black Eagle strike force to victory.
Okay.
I knew nothing of Lady Edelgard's past or of her innermost feelings. But I know now. I persuaded her to tell all. It would have been rude to hound her relentlessly until she revealed herself, yes? Then that's certainly not what I did.
Of course not, Constance. But I don't feel like you're lying to me, though.
It is not up to Her Majesty to bring the students to our cause. That task falls to you.
No worries.
Those who have forsaken their homelands to join the Empire will be feeling vulnerable.
I got
You
this.
are uniquely able to provide emotional support. Please use that gift to guide others down the path that Lady Edelgard has laid before us. I ask you to do this from the bottom of my heart.
Aw. Maybe a little begrudging, but you're warming up to me, Hubert.
Surprised that I'm here, are you? I know a winning side when I see it. I mean, there's no way I'd risk my neck and my people by willfully joining a losing battle. I do. We'll see how this all shakes out. All depends on how we, and you, fight. Regardless of who comes after us, even if it's the Knights, we've got you on our side, so it'll all be fine.
Aw, thanks, Yuri. Okay, this is just a cluster mess of trying to figure out where everyone's hanging out.
I've gone and done it now, huh? What would my old man say if he knew I'd sided with the Empire? His Highness must be angry. Dimitri gets super scary when he's like that.
Yeah, he does.
I wonder how I'm going to die. Ugh, my knees turn to jelly just thinking about it.
You're not going to die.
No, I can't think that way. I promise to fight alongside you. I'm here until the end.
Counting on you, Sylvain.
Listen to me. I'm terrified, but I feel so calm.
It's that calm level of fear. That overwhelming fear.
I've decided to ally myself with Lady Edelgard. Father will doubtless understand my reasoning. House Gloucester has always had good intentions in its dealings with the Empire. Of course, this does mean I will no longer be able to avoid a confrontation with Claude. It is unfortunate. We were classmates after all.
And in your head, bitter rivals. Ooh, is that Randolph from Lysithea?
I'm Randolph von Burgleys. I'm not very high in the ranks yet, but I'm more or less a general. Just like Caspar, I'm from House Burgleys.
Oh.
My mother married into House Burgleys after I was born, so my position within the family is rather lowly.
So you're like a
But
cousin.
I'm determined to make something of myself in this battle to bring glory to my part of the family, for the sake of my mother and sister.
I forgot he was related to Caspar.
I believe that this is the first time we have met.
Lysithea.
My name is Ladislava. I have the great honor of leading Lady Edelgard's personal guard. Her Majesty is as hard on others as she is on herself. She may seem composed, but that is only because she conceals her more passionate emotions.
I can see
For that reason, she is often misunderstood. But now she has you by her side. I find that most reassuring. I look forward to working with you.
And you, Ladislava. Hey, Ashe.
I can't bring myself to trust the Church of Saros. Not after they killed Lenato and my brother. I need to know the truth.
I'll
Even if
help
it
you,
means turning my weapon on Fargus. I guess Lindhardt would be happy to hear me say that, if he were still around.
I'm sorry, Ashe. Let's see who's over here. Okay, I've talked to all of you. Mercedes.
Surely this is what the goddess willed, isn't it? I feel she would not have wanted the Church of Seros to become what it has.
Let's see. The shopkeepers.
I may return to Galatea territory and try to convince my father to join our cause. It's possible that... No. In my heart, I know that my father won't listen. Still, I must get him to see reason. That this is the only way to ensure our family's future.
Oh, Ingrid. Alright, so... Okay, we'll just make our way around to the circle, I guess.
That could have gotten dangerous fast. If I stayed at the monastery, I would have had to fight my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. Anyway, it looks like he's going to be leading the Western units. I wonder if we'll wind up fighting the Kingdom's army, and who decided to fight for the Church.
Well, we'll find out.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous Emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances.
That's
You
true.
must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Yep. We also have the son of the Prime Minister, so the future Prime Minister, Ferdinand von Eyre, which is also a strategic and powerful move.
You don't want me here?
I do
Come on,
want you
have a
here,
heart.
Balti.
This side is where all the action is. Look, I'll level with you. I want to help that Edelgard gal achieve her goal. I mean it. If Her Majesty gets what she's after, my mother will... Forget it. Now's not the time. We've got to keep our heads in the game so we can win, yeah? Having Yuri on our side will help things. He's not someone you want to have as an enemy.
No, definitely not. I apologize for the sirens. I have the windows open because it's nice out because, you know, we're in spring tour over here in Kansas City, Missouri. And as I've probably mentioned before, I live downtown in Kansas City, so I live near a hospital. So this happens sometimes, so I do apologize. But it's just so nice out that I had to have the windows open. Gatekeep?
Black Eagle Strike
Nope,
Force,
not
eh?
gatekeep.
I like it. It's really a twist of fate that brought me to this side of things. But I'm still proud to be here.
Well, I'm glad to have you.
Teacher,
Ferdy, are you okay?
I asked Edelgard what happened to my father. He was dismissed as Prime Minister and is under house arrest in the Imperial capital. He always was a greedy, arrogant man. Some would say that this is the fate he deserves. And yet I cannot help but feel indignant. After all his hard work for the Empire, to be disgraced like this. I am conflicted, Professor. I do not know what to do. As the next Duke Eyre, should I follow Edelgard into battle?
You should. Because there's a paralogue that I think we'll get to play where we discover the type of person Duke Eyre truly was.
The Empire and Bridget were once warring with each other. But now, I have made the decision to be fighting with the Empire. It is a choice of irony, I feel. But I am having no regrets. My belief is with you, and with Edelgard.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
Us, of course. We will not
Thinking
lose.
about it makes me scared. We're fighting the Knights of Seros. Still, I know you'll figure something out.
We've got this, don't you worry. Bernie, are you okay?
Don't even get my own room here.
Oh.
At least I had that at home.
Bernie.
Speaking of home, Hubert told me something. He said my father was stripped of his title. I guess he did as he pleased and opposed Edelgard. Wait, does that mean my father's going to be home all the time now? Bernie! On second thought, I think I'm fine right here.
I just want to hug you. I just really want to hug you. I'm so sorry that you have these fears because of your
Imagine
family.
making half the world your enemy for the sake of realizing your own ideals. Edelgard is so radiant and strong compared to someone like me. What if I have the power to change the world too? Even just a little bit.
You do, Marianne. You just need to have more faith in yourself.
Okay. I came this far mostly on impulse, but I wonder if it was the right choice. Everything will be okay, right, Professor? I'm not wrong, am I? If I know that you think it's okay, I feel like it will be easier to believe in myself.
Let's see. There's people over there, but I want to talk to the people over here first, I think. Darius!
Yes.
What's up,
I've been
Felix?
preparing to take this path. My own path. Not my old man's, and not the boar's.
Thank you for standing with me, Felix. I appreciate it.
Professor. So, you've turned against the Church to ally with the Empire too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I've never pressed him for details, but Captain Gerald was always suspicious of Lady Rhea, wasn't he?
Oh, yes,
I'm
he
on your
was.
side no matter what. I promised him I'd support you, and that's what I plan to do.
Thank you, Leonie. You're like the sister I never had.
If the Church is behind the current state of things, this society in which only crests are valued, then I have no need of it. Edelgard is taking the shortest path to change. No matter how drastic her measures, I agree that this is the only way. That said, if Edelgard strays from her noble path, I trust you will set her straight again. Won't you?
Of course.
I am counting on you, Professor.
Thank you, Lysithea. I'm counting on you too. Okay, and there's a soldier here.
Yes.
Ah.
I have heard the name Lord Vestra mentioned among the purged noble families of the Empire.
That's correct.
He's Hubert's father, but Hubert seems rather unconcerned about it. That alone is why we soldiers find Hubert quite frightening.
Well, from the way Hubert vaguely described the way his dad kind of put the fear of the Empire into him as a child, it makes you wonder if his father was, in some ways, abusive. Or if maybe just they don't share the same opinion and thusly Hubert doesn't care.
No need to worry about me.
We'll
I
probably
got
never
no
know.
complaints as long as my little sis is safe. Sure, I lived on Alliance land, but that doesn't mean I serve their lords. I'm sure this is the right path, seeing as you're the one who picked it, Professor.
Thanks, Raph.
To think things would come to this. Even a few months ago, I never could have imagined it. I believe in you, Professor, so I'm steeling myself. I can't promise that I'll be useful in battle, but I'm not running away from the fight.
Thank you, Ignatz. Okay. Have I made the rounds and talked to everybody already? Is there anybody? Ooh, there's an NPC over here, and I think I see something over in that direction.
To be frank, I'm not sure whether I should believe all that Edelgard says. But if her words are true, I think it's best to be her ally. So I'll fight. I'm not at ease with that decision just yet, but I'll stick by it.
Okay. Then looks like Hapi. I have not talked to her yet.
With the Empire taking over Garreg Mach, I wonder what will happen to Abyss. Some people have spent their whole lives there. For their sake, I hope Abyss doesn't get trampled into ruin.
We'll protect them,
Thanks.
okay?
You should try talking about it with Eddie. I mean, Her Majesty. She might listen to you. Also, this is less important, but if somebody trashes my room, I'm gonna be mad.
I love you, Hapi. I love you so much. Okay, is that everybody? Have I talked to everybody now?
Okay.
Just do a quick run around in a circle real quick. Oh, I missed Annette.
Professor? I'm okay with fighting whoever we need to, but I really don't want to battle my father. Oh, but I know that something is wrong with the Church. And more than that, I believe in you, and I trust your word. You lead, and I'll follow.
Thank you, Annette. If we fight with your dad, I'll try to keep you out of it. Okay, I think I did talk to everybody now. Oh, nope, there's an NPC right here.
Right. I'm a soldier, but I had to think long and hard about this one. Since birth, I've believed in the teachings of Saros without ever questioning them. But Her Majesty's words are true. To think that the Archbishop can take on such a monstrous form.
Okay, is there anybody else before we move on? I think that really was everybody this time. Yeah. I don't see any other bubbles on the map. So I guess talk to Edelgard or just go to battle?
From a purely mathematical standpoint, we must, if the you will,
Okay, we've already had this conversation, so do I just go to battle then?
Right.
I guess we just go to battle. Okay. Battle of Garreg Mach, let's go. Battle of Garreg Mach, outset of a power struggle. The last chapter
we will
before the
soon
time
arrive
skip.
at Garreg Mach Monastery. Forcing a surrender here is extremely significant, both strategically and symbolically. Of course, this is personal as well. This is where we all came together to learn and grow. I have no intention of yielding to our former classmates, so I ask that you prepare yourselves for anything.
I'm not thinking about friends right now, and I'm certainly not prepared.
Damn it, don't go around saying some local morale before we even get started. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's fight.
I have nothing to lose aside from my
Sorry
friends
about
who are
that.
here with me. Does that answer satisfy you? I have been ready for this since leaving my land of home. I will fight and win.
Let's go.
Are you prepared to fight? Maybe I can prepare to prepare.
Oh, Bernie.
There is no reason that I should not be prepared. It is my duty to stand up and battle.
We've got
Thank
this,
you
guys.
all. Now, let's talk strategy.
As the raiding force, we will attack the area nearest to the monastery. The Knights of Seiros certainly won't stand down after they catch sight of Her Majesty and the Professor. At the same time, the remaining areas will be surrounded and annihilated by the main army. In other words, we are the decoy that must suppress the enemy's most elite soldiers.
We know more about the area near the monastery than anyone else in the Imperial Army. Still, we must prepare for the worst. It's possible we will have to face the Archbishop's true form, the Immaculate One. Fight with all you have, but don't be reckless. As promised, I will leave the command to our professor.
We will not lose.
Naturally, with both Her Majesty and yourself on our side, defeat is impossible.
Not to mention you,
This will be
Hubert.
our first battle as the Black Eagle Strike Force. All the more reason to prevail.
All right, we're dancing our way into a decisive battle. Oh my goodness. I should stop. Oh, hello, Peppy Cat, who's been hanging out on my desk. If you've been hearing little noises near my microphone, it's Peppy roly-polying on my desk, being super cute. All right, here we go. Okay. So, who did I have going with who? Who was Yuri going with? Did I just pick people that I thought would be cool to go along? I maybe did. I don't think I was being super picky about my adjutants. But I guess... I actually want you to take Lysithea. You can take Yuri, that's fine. And Constance can go with Hapi, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so are we all right here? And then we need to go... Oh, there's Sedith. Ooh, where's Rhea? Is she gonna appear up here? There's Sedith. There's Gilbert. Do I have to kill the enemy generals, every single one? Alright, those are allies of mine. There's Flame. Alright. Oh yeah, I was looking at where my people are in the formation. Let's see, does it really make a huge difference? Well, you can fly, so you can go a little further back. And I think I should have one of my flying units on this side too. I guess I also have Petra over here. Who can fly. I might just leave her where she's at. Alright, let's see. Rout the enemy. Oh, I gotta kill Seth and Flane and Gilbert.
Friends, our opportunity for victory will come. But first, we must see to our defenses.
The city's defenders are trying to stall for time. We must crush them swiftly. We should be wary of ambushes as well.
Okay.
Ladislava is being pushed on the left flank. We must push back with equal force.
Okay, so we gotta send people over here to help Ladislava.
That's my cue.
Oh, hey, we can talk to Ladislava. But I'll send someone else to talk to Ladislava. Right now. Let's help her first.
You were wide open.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, she can't quite reach. Ooh, no?
Battle.
No.
Stay
I'll send the
focused.
professor over here. Hey, Ladislava.
Just what we need. I knew Her Majesty's allies would help us out.
Of course. Okay, what's going on over here? We got Randolph. And this is the side that Flame's on. Okay.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You are Ferdinand von Flyer.
Yep.
I might have you sneak over this way too.
Put me in there. As you wish.
Here. Oh yeah, give everyone chest keys. For later on.
I will prevail.
Okay. For now, I know you're working on bows, but for now, I need you to have a weapon that you can attack back with. Same with you. Okay, might have you head up.
I will get the victory.
And let's see. I'm gonna have you post up here. Hang in there. We're coming, don't worry. Just hang in there a little bit longer. Get him, Ladislava. Whew. All right. Can I get Gilbert? Not quite. So then, hold on. Can I reach in with you? No, I can't. We'll come back. Let's see what's going on over here.
You worked hard for nothing.
Alright, Lindy, you got this.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Okay, let's see what's going on this side. We're heading towards where Flame's at. Okay. Here, let's heal this Imperial soldier.
Thanks.
Okay, now we gotta figure out what's going on over here. Bernadetta. Oh, probably is gonna let her shoot that wall. No thank you. I'm not gonna waste weapon durability on that. You got this, AD. Oh yeah. You show 'em, girl.
Failure is not an option.
And we leveled up.
That won't do it all.
You got this, Von Iyer. Wonderful.
The mark of nobility.
Y'all really want to take out 80, huh?
I'll strike you down.
Fuck yeah, you will.
Witness my power.
Yes, ma'am. You got this, Dorothea. Oh, shit. Oof. Ooh-wee. Ooh, enemy reinforcements. Oh, well, hello.
Now! Hidden soldiers, attack!
Bitch, please. And then it's ally phase. Hey, Ladislava. Hey, Randolph. Hey, Imperial Soldier. Hello, other random Imperial Soldier. That's not looking good. Ooh, it was nice knowing you. Not gay mean. Ooh. Okay, let's go over here. I want to see if Ferdinand can take out Flame. I'm sorry, Flame. That needs to be done.
You shall not pass. I will protect Garrick Mock.
Will you? I'm so sorry, Flame.
Must protect Garrick Mock. I must protect everyone.
I'm sorry you had to end this way.
Retreat while you still can, Flame. I beg you.
Understood. Stay safe, brother.
Death Knight!
We will lend the Empire strength.
Yes! I'm happy to see you. Surprise! It's your future husband, Elsa.
Don't worry, we're allies now. I understand you must have many questions, but they'll have to wait until after the battle.
I'm so excited. Okay, where's Happy Pants? Isn't she over here somewhere? Yes, she is. Here you go, Birdie.
Thank you.
You bet. Okay, we'll come back to you in a second. Can I take out Gilbert with something that isn't Meteor? Oh god, that's a risk. That is a risk. We may want to wait.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Luck is on my side.
What about you? Can you do any damage to him? Not really because he's an armored unit. But you can. Take out that guy.
I will not be stopping.
Ooh, can you take out this guy? Yes, and heal yourself up. Perfect.
I've got many skills, you know.
That was perfect. That was exactly what I needed you to do. Okay, so now we got all this going on over here. Actually. Yes, I was hoping she would do that.
I thought I was dead.
Excellent job, Bernadetta. Okay, So then we got Caspar right here. Gotta get him with that 1, too. Here we go. Oh, hell yeah. That 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm just getting started.
Nice. Okay. Get him, Lindy.
I'd rather be napping.
Well, we got big important things we need to worry about that are not naps right now. I'll kick these guys out and then we'll go approach, if my words work. We'll approach Sedith after we take these guys out. Come on, Elsa, get your shit together.
You could have at least tried.
Oh, you couldn't give me 4 more experience points. 4 more.
No mercy!
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Well, it was nice knowing you, Imperial Soldier. Nice knowing you.
Unfortunately, you must die here. You should never have defied the goddess.
Damn it, Lysithea, are you gonna... Well, maybe it's more merciful if you kill each other instead of me. Oh, nope. You might die at Gilbert's hands instead. Oh, Lysithea. I'm gonna need you to not. Well, hello, Death Knight. Yes! I mean, it was unnecessary, but fuck yeah. Alright. Got random hair just like trying to float here on my nose. Okay, we're gonna start on this other side though. Let's figure out what to do about Gilbert. What to do about Gilbert? Do any of my spells have enough... Ooh, yes. A couple of my spells have enough oomph to kill him. At a great cost, though. I'm sorry, Gilbert.
In my master's name, I cannot allow myself to fall here. I must withdraw.
At least right now, none of these people are dying. They're just withdrawing.
You will survive this hardship. Just hold on.
I went overboard.
Here, down the Healy space. You take this EXP space. Alright. We need to find our way back into the fight. Okay.
I will show no mercy to anyone who attacks Rhea.
You get him, Edelgard. I love that outfit for her. Alright, come help out. Scooby-Doo. So you get for defying Edelgard. Well, I'm afraid you're gonna have to, Sedith. There she is. There's
Sedith,
Rhea.
Flame, Gilbert, you put your lives on the line to protect us. I would have preferred to have more time to prepare, but we cannot delay any longer. Come forth. Protect Garreg-Mach Monastery from those despicable rebels.
Oh look, it's a couple of her automatons. And her personal soldiers. Oh, and Catherine, of course.
I'll crush them all.
Will you, though? And of course, Cyril.
Her enemies are my enemies.
Defeat the enemy commander. So we gotta go defeat Rhea. Okay. Can I reach? Yes, I can. You need it, Dorothea. Okay. Let's go up here now.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, yes, you are. About to make things Ferdinand von Eyre.
This was beneath me.
You got this, Yubi. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. We might be in a little bit of trouble. But I have faith in us. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Okay. Good job, 80. Ooh, okay. Not bad, 80. I'm just worried about Hubert. I'm really worried about Hubert. Oh, God. Thank God I play on casual.
Useless.
Man.
Lady Edelgard, forgive me.
I'm so sorry, Hubie. But at least you're not dead, so it's okay. We will still be fine.
That's my cue.
Ooh, perfect. We'll avenge you, Hubert.
You were wide open.
Alright. No, you might want to use a bow. Stick to your strong weapon for the second.
Got him!
Ooh, alright.
Hope this is good for something.
Okay. Caspi. Big Cass. Okay, where is... There she is. Bring her closer to the fray. Ooh, that's arms right there. Isn't it? No? Okay. Here, I need to... Can I get Ladislava?
That helps.
What's going on this side of the field? Good job, Happy.
No biggie.
Perfect. We gotta take out Cyril.
I gotta kill you!
I don't think so, homie. Come on, Nerdy. Good job. I have a feeling in my heart you would dodge that.
Lady Rhea, I couldn't fight hard enough. I'm sorry.
Good job, Ferdy.
Sue, your sacrifice will not be in vain.
I'm sorry I had to kill you, Cyril. Okay, who has yet to move? Edelgard? Okay. Of course, Gavin's gonna go protect Rhea.
That was nothing.
Ooh, good job, Ferdy. Ooh, good job, Ferdinand. Motherfucking von Eyre. Alright, Happy, you got this, girl. Yes! Yas, queen! Ooh, okay. You leveled Constance up, too.
So this is what the goddess grants me.
Alright, so you're gonna run a gambit on us. On what? Caspar and Edelgard? Oh boy. Oof. Not as bad as I thought it would be, but still oof. Okay. Careful, Ladislava. Okay. What to do, what to do. We need to take this guy out. Well, this automaton out. And then take out the other automaton so we can go get Rhea. Alright, get out of the way for now. Alright, Bernie. Hang in there, girlie. Good job. Excellent job. Okay. You got this, Cass. Oh, nice. Excellent job, Caspar. Nice. Okay. Here, you need, yes, to heal 80.
Well done.
Excellent. Good job, Lindhardt.
It's simple logic.
Let's see. Ooh, okay. You get him, Dorothea. Alright. Can the professor get close enough to do anything? No. But Edelgard can. Yeah, get them, girl. That 1-2. Hang in there, 80. Good job. Looking sad for you right now, Rhea. Okay, where's Ferdy? Is Ferdy over here to help out? Or do I want him to come up here? Ooh. No. What we can do is that.
A great help.
And then let's see about you. Okay, it's only one person that can come get him, so we'll do that. Oh, it's Catherine. Well, nope, not quite. It's this guy. Yes, Ferdinand von fucking Eyre, if my words will work. Oh god, Dorothea. I thought for sure this thing would take out Dorothea. Oh yeah, she's equipped with her javelin right now. Alright! I'm glad I forgot to equip her with something other than her javelin. That was perfection, Elsa. Yes, queen. Okay. We are on our way, Rhea.
I am Thunder Catherine, and I will slay all of Lady Rhea's enemies, including you!
Will you, though? I don't think you will. I really don't think so. This is where you die, honey. Maybe not in this particular skirmish, but you will die on this battlefield today. Alright. Get away from her for now. Okay. Let's head forward, shall we?
Now you know your limits.
Too bad you died to learn that, though. Too bad you had to die to learn your limits. Let's get dancy, shall we?
Well done.
Alright, good job, Happy.
Now I'm even tougher.
Okay. Can't quite reach Rhea yet, but that is okay. That is perfectly fine.
Don't waste my time!
Yes! Get them!
Well, how was that?
That was amazing. That was beautiful. Alright, Lindhardt.
Delightful.
Alright, Dorothea. Let's see what we can do to help. Oof. That is an archer, but maybe we can take him out. Nice. Without even a scratch.
I won't go down so easily.
And here I was afraid that it might actually hurt me. Okay, so who needs to move? All of y'all. All of y'all. Oh shoot, she had combat arts. Oh, you're gonna go after the Death Knight? Oh shit. Oh! Oh no. I hope he didn't actually die. I'm literally trying to marry him. I hope that didn't actually kill him and that just knocked him out of the fight because I'm playing on casual. I really sincerely hope the Death Knight did not just die.
Now you know your limits.
We're gonna find
It's a
out.
long road.
Please don't be dead, Jeritza.
You're weak.
I will be so depressed. Okay.
It's over. Each battle, a chance to grow. You're in good form.
All right. Listen, Catherine. Listen, bitch. It's time for you to die.
Lady Rhea, I'm sorry. Please, stay safe.
That's what you get, bitch.
All is well, Catherine. You must not die here.
Oh, so she gets to live. She gets to live. Ooh, what happens if we attack her with Edelgard?
No matter your reasons, I cannot permit you to go on living any longer.
The feeling is mutual. I must put a stop to your reign of tyranny.
That's right, bitch.
You must know what a fool you are. The greatest of sins is to make an enemy of the goddess herself.
But she didn't,
I have
though.
only made an enemy of the church, not of the faith.
Ooh, you tell her, lady. That's how I feel about religion too, actually. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Edelgard. Glory to the Empire.
I will not allow Garrick Mock or my mother to fall.
Glory to the Emperor. Glory to the Empire. Hail the mighty Edelgard.
You will not be forgiven!
Professor, look out!
The castle is crumbling! We must escape! Professor, take cover!
Professor!
Hubert actually cares about me. That would be my takeaway. Now the professor could die. It's, aw, Hubert does care. All right. Into the time skip we go.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg-Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seiros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. After a hard-fought battle, she was forced to retreat to Ferdinand, the capital of Fargus, where she must now plan her next move. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fódlan has begun. Part 2. Crimson Flower. Ethereal Moon. Beyond Escape. It is Imperial Year 1185. Half a decade has passed since Emperor Edelgard ascended the Imperial throne, yet the continent of Fódlan still remains lost in a tempest of turmoil and bloodshed. In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, King Dimitri has welcomed Archbishop Rhea and her knights, who were driven out of Garreg-Mach to the kingdom capital. As they work to build a unified front, the war with the Empire rages on to the west. Meanwhile, Claude, leader of the Alliance, staves off Imperial intervention by strategically stirring up conflicts between Leicester lords in an effort to feign neutrality. As events unfold, Edelgard and her Black Eagle strike force begin to take action in an attempt to break the war's current state of deadlock.
And what could possibly turn the tide? The reawakening of Professor Elsa.
How long do you intend to sleep?
Forever.
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Or you could say, us. I'm still sleepy. Man, I feel like who would make her mad?
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit?
Have you?
Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more.
I missed you so this.
Child, always needing me to hold your hand.
I missed you so this.
Hey, are you awake?
Where am I?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river. Garreg-Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Seiros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Regardless, the Imperial Army has taken over now.
What year is it?
Are you feeling all right? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
The Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
The monastery. I made a promise.
Are you crazy? The Imperial Army is there. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery.
No.
You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
Oh, don't worry about me. No need to worry about me. My students are waiting for me.
Unbelievable.
The Empire is waiting for me.
5 years ago to the day. If things had continued on as they were, today would have been the Millennium Festival. Halt! Who's there?
Surprise!
It can't be.
It's me.
Professor?
It's me.
Is it really
Hi,
you?
Professor
But I searched
Elsa,
everywhere
it's me.
and never found a trace. My teacher. What have you been doing all this time?
Well,
Where
you know.
have you been?
I was really, really tired, so I was sleeping.
Joking? At a time like this?
Rip Van Elsa.
You do realize it's been 5 years since you disappeared. Do you have any idea how guilty I felt? How broken my heart was?
Sweetie.
I searched high and low after you vanished. Although there was no proof, I somehow knew you were alive. All this time, I led everyone as best I could, and fought with all my heart. It's been a difficult path to walk alone. Welcome back, my teacher.
Lady.
I'm so happy that you're safe. 5 years. Such a short time, but it feels like an eternity ago. Do you still feel the way you did all those years ago? You said then that you would fight at my side no matter how many enemies we should amass. As for me, my resolve has not faltered. I'm determined as ever to see this through to the end. I will defeat the false goddess. I will save this world from those creatures and give humanity its freedom back. So, my teacher, are you prepared to stand with me?
Always.
I thank you. Truly. Now then, I assume you understand the situation at hand, yes?
I really was sleeping for the last 5 years,
Another
80.
joke? Or are you
Nope.
telling the truth?
Telling the truth, I'm
I
afraid.
suppose you must be. In that case, I'll tell you all that has transpired as you slumbered these past 5 years. And that is where we are now. The war is at a stalemate. Dimitri is the new king of Fargus. It's clear that his territory will continue to support the church. Meanwhile, Claude's leadership has thrown the Alliance into chaos. He maintains neutrality in their internal conflict. The situation has created a deadlock. We've been awaiting an opportunity for our squadron to return to the monastery. With you in the fray, I believe the state of the war will shift immediately. The church, as well as the kingdom and the Alliance. The time has come to eliminate them all.
The Kingdom and the Alliance. The Church of Saros.
Although we were of different houses, we were companions who lived and learned together. Some of our ranks are hesitant to battle against them, and against the people of their homelands. However, knowing that you're alive is sure to raise their spirits.
Let's hope so.
Good. Well then, I believe it's time for a little reunion.
I
The
believe
Black
so.
Eagle Strike Force never lost faith. They knew you were alive and have been awaiting your return. Let's not keep them waiting any longer.
Celebratory dancing because I get to see my students again after a 5-year nap. Come on, we got this. Almost there. Come on, dancing Byleth. Each unit has grown over the past 5 years. You should check their classes and weapons. Jeritza! My love! My favoritist! My boyfriend! Well, I will win him over.
Well now, that face is certainly familiar. I am glad to see you alive and well, Professor.
Professor! It's me, Bernie! Do you remember me? I
Of
can't believe you're here!
I can't believe it. Is this a dream? Can we really be this lucky?
This is not dreaming. Our professor is with us again. Welcome to the back. I mean, welcome back.
I love you, Petra.
Our group isn't the same without you. I am overjoyed to see you again.
It's been so long. Seeing you again fills my heart with hope.
Great. Now everything will be easy. That's great you're safe, Professor. I'm deeply, deeply moved.
Of course you are.
Quite the reunion, isn't it, Professor? Everyone's happy to see you.
Come on, Edelgard. You must be happier than all of us combined.
Of course.
She
Look at her
took
blushing.
it really hard when you disappeared, Professor.
Of course, we did our very best in your absence. And there was never a day that we doubted you would return to us.
Edelgard has been leading us as Emperor. But after you disappeared, it became apparent that you were her anchor. It gives me regret to be admitting this, but our power is not enough. The only one who can be meeting Edelgard's expectations is you, Professor.
Excuse me.
Most impressive of all is your uncanny ability to bring a smile to everyone's face.
In the years since you vanished, we have not lost anyone from our ranks.
We all longed for your presence and your leadership, myself included.
It seems fitting to view this as a new beginning for the Black Eagle Strike Force. We already have our target.
Yes, we must eliminate the Alliance before moving on to fight the Kingdom and the Church. However, that doesn't necessarily mean we must occupy the entirety of the Alliance. House Rican stands against the Empire. Therefore, our target is Deirdre, the aquatic capital.
We must cross the Aramid River, which separates the Empire and the Alliance. To do that, we must take the largest bridge across it. The Great Bridge of Myrden.
Of course.
Myrden connects the monastery and the Imperial capital to the east. It is the shortest route there.
An Alliance stronghold has been built at the Great Bridge. We'll take that and then head north. At the same time, we must defeat the one who defends it, Judith von Daphne. If we can also take control of Daphne territory, it would be greatly beneficial to us. Prepare yourselves. The next battle will be a momentous one. Join me, my friends, as we begin our journey to bring peace and solace to this war-ravaged world.
All right. Well, I guess we didn't fight the bandits of the monastery because things were handled differently in this path. Ooh, yeah, I'll go talk to Dorothea.
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with.
So you found me out. I don't know what you mean. So you found me out, huh?
Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger?
Please.
I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Mittelfranc Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts, I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade, my voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same.
Oh, Dorothea.
And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started.
I won't let you be alone. I don't believe that's true. Well, I won't let you be alone. I'll protect you.
That's sweet of you. Even if you are just flirting. I never had much to begin with in life. And I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress. Who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital.
Oh, Dorothea.
I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
Of course they can. St. Keyhole Day. Well, we'll celebrate that, but we are no longer celebrating Sedith's birthday attached to it.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Me too.
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
I love you, Ingrid. You're so cute. Not me just knocking down all this stuff on my desk. Oh, of course.
Professor, please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength.
Are you okay?
Yes, I have no problems. Accept my apology for giving you worry. I have sorrow. I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this. Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly.
Least I could do. I gotta take care of you.
I am thinking that is incorrect. Will you have a listen to me? There is something that I must be saying. I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Fódlan. Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like a knife against my throat. That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire. Because I am a hostage, it is not an option to be giving up. I must be fighting, and winning, and staying alive. I must do anything to be making life better for Bridget. To be making Bridget and the Empire stand as equals. That is what my people are wanting from me. And what my grandfather, the King of Bridget, is wanting.
And what of you?
My want? I am not knowing of that. The wants of my people are something I have power to achieve.
That was weird.
Their
for a
wants
second.
are my own.
Only you can know what you want. That's true.
What I really want... I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding.
Oh.
Before the war is over, I will have understanding. That you can be counting on.
I'll do what I can to help you, Petra. Ooh, new paralogs. Okay, well, there's a lot to check. Did they all change their items? For the most part, no. Well, I guess we don't need these chest keys. I'm so used to, the mission where you rout the bandits. Okay, she's not gonna carry Amir right now. I save all of that stuff for the end game, so she will not be carrying that until she actually has to be carrying that. Let's get rid of everyone's chest keys because I don't need them. Okay. Do I have anything I can give you in place of what you've got? Give you a short axe, maybe. Or I could give you a hammer or a mace. Give you a hammer. Oh, I guess I could keep scrolling through. Let's see, I'm working on bows with you, but I could also give you a sword. Not that I intend to have you use a lot of these kinds of weapons, Lindhardt. Mostly I'll be using magic for you. Oh, speaking of magic. Ta-da. Alright, for you, do I have any... Ooh, Steel Gauntlets Plus. You can have those. Bernadetta. That's right, I decided I wanted to make you a mortal savant randomly out of nowhere. Ooh. Have that. And I'm working on bows with you, huh? Well, have that. And Petra, I kind of have you doing a lot of stuff. Do I have an extra silver lance? No, but I have an extra killer lance that you can take. Okay, there we go. We got... Ooh, we can work on ending some of people's supports here. People's romance supports. So we'll start with Edelgard and Hubert. I've never seen this one
And that
before,
concludes my report.
Hubert, I can't shake the feeling that you're keeping more secrets from me.
I have told you before. There are secrets even I am unwilling to share.
Ooh.
I remember. However, I am the Emperor now. If the Minister of the Imperial Household does not obey his orders, I have the right to execute him.
That's one way to
I fear
flirt.
you have misunderstood me, Your Majesty. It is true that I am officially your minister, but such titles are of little significance to me. I serve you purely out of personal devotion.
Hubie.
Perhaps there was a time when I served the Imperial line due to my duty as a member of House Vestra. But since you returned from the kingdom, my loyalty has been to you alone.
Hubert.
I see. Then you are unwilling to obey my orders as Emperor?
Correct. If you prefer to treat this formally, then charge me with a crime.
Oh dear.
I will gladly offer up my neck to the executioner.
Hubert!
You know I would never do such a thing, and that I pay no heed to the title you bear. It is your own presence and capabilities that I value so highly, Hubert. Titles are meaningless next to such things. Our families have no bearing on this matter, nor does the Empire itself.
Ooh.
In that case, Lady Edelgard, I ask you to turn a blind eye to my secrets. They are trifles, beneath your notice. Best I handle them alone.
Hubert,
You
just
should
tell how you
focus on the
feel.
path ahead of you. The scarlet path I have carefully prepared. Whether that path is red with blood is not something you need trouble yourself over.
As Emperor, I'm obliged to accept that answer. However, as your friend, it irritates me to no end. You speak often of painting the path I walk, yet you do so in secret. I am the one you serve, but you refuse to let me in. I trust you, Hubert, and that is precisely why I want to know everything. Your secret hopes and burdens, all of it. If I'm truly the center of your world, then I wish you would trust me as well as I trust you.
Oh. Come on, Hubert, tell her how you feel.
Very well. You have me beaten. I will tell you as much as I am able. From the assassins I've eliminated, to the gold I've spent on bribes, to the identity of the one I love.
Tell her!
Wait a moment. Are you saying you have romantic feelings for
Are you really this oblivious?
Yes. That is the one secret I had particularly hoped to keep from you.
Well, that's utter nonsense. You can't possibly keep something so fascinating from me. Who is it?
Oh my god.
It is you, Lady Edelgard. Did you ever really doubt?
Hubert, you never cease to surprise me.
Come on, Edie, don't be mean. Aw. She got him to say it. Oh, where'd you go, Cecil Cat? You were just over here. Oh, he went to go eat. Alright, well, who was I doing Ferdinand von Eyre with? Ferdinand. Who did I pair you with? Oh yeah, Constance. And you guys are only at a B because you couldn't do B until the time skip.
Hello, Constance.
Greetings, Ferdinand. My condolences on your misfortune that our paths have crossed again.
Oh, dear. I am not used to hearing you deprecate yourself like that. Never mind. Just listen.
If it is an audience you require, I will endeavor to meet that need.
When we last spoke, I was attempting to connect with you, to listen and show you some empathy. But I was so clumsy with my words that I came across as callous and conceited. I hurt you. I know.
The notion that a noble of House Eyre could display arrogance is difficult to credit. That you even deign to speak to me is a testament to your humility.
Oh dear.
As grateful as I am for the honor, it would be best for us both if I take my leave.
No, please, hear me out. Though your words chafed, I see now that they were perceptive. I was being arrogant. I tend to overcompensate. Perhaps I make a fool of myself, bragging about my superiority to Edelgard. Now, with my father's fall from grace, I have been dropped to my knees, utterly humbled.
I have heard and grieved for your predicament, but you must know that it is no reflection on your sterling quality, Ferdinand.
You are not
Even
your
in the
father.
face of such adversity, you never strayed from the correct path.
If this was the right path, the wrong path hardly bears thinking about. Still, your kindness has eased my worries a bit.
A wise noble once said that life is a series of peaks and valleys, but I have struggled to find the peaks. I was once pushed to the nadir of a valley, and have spent my days confined there ever since. There is little chance that I will ever return to the heights I once knew, but it will not be for lack of trying.
Your persistence is admirable.
Aw.
You are too gracious. I see the highest of peaks on your own road. The way is steep, but not long. You will reach it yet. And if my words might reach the ears of a man who has attained such heights, perhaps one who has reached his summit might pull a climber up behind him? Such is my heart's desire, unspeakable though it may be.
Aw. You just want to hug her, don't you, Ferdinand? Okay, Lindhardt, who did I pair you with? Bernadetta.
I was under the impression you were going to break all of your paintbrushes.
Cut it out, Lindhardt.
Jeez.
I'm just glad you're back to painting. I
Aw.
felt terrible about what happened last time, you know? Guess I should have kept my opinions about your painting to myself.
Maybe you should have.
Ooh, what you
So what do
reading?
you suppose is the name for this kind of situation?
What situation? Am I in your way again? I must be. Okay, let me pack my things and I'll be off.
Ugh, no, that's not what I mean.
Oh my lord.
I'm talking about when two people are together, but not together. When they're basically by themselves.
Being alone together?
I'm not sure what you mean. I'm always alone.
Oh, alone? Well, there it is then. I suppose you could say we're alone together. We're each here alone, yet together. So we're alone together. What do you think?
Alone together? Oh, wait, I get it. That's just a nice way of saying you want to be alone, right? Alone. If that's what you mean, I'll go.
No, he was saying he
Please,
enjoys a piece
Bernadetta,
of this.
you shouldn't go. Being alone together means accomplishing more. We each have the concentration one gets from time alone, but also the thrill of being with someone else. I find it to be an exhilarating environment. Have you felt that as well?
Huh? Me? I'd rather be alone, but when I'm painting, and I know you can see, I worry about what you might point out about it. Is that the thrill you mean? Because I feel that.
Here's what I wish to point out about your painting. You've really improved. Your lines are bolder, your color choice is more informed, and your composition as a whole...
Did you actually just praise me, Lindhardt? What's next? A rain of flying pigs?
Oh,
I
wow.
was just saying what I think. Look, you probably have talent, and you work hard, too.
Oh no, I'm on to you now.
What the fuck?
You're scheming, but you won't get anywhere by flattering me.
What?
Try all you want to get your hooks into my heart. You won't fool me.
I'm not sure how praising you means I'm trying to get my hooks into your heart.
I have a heart of stone. No one will ever get to it.
What a shame. I suppose I'll stop praising you then.
You will? No, I didn't mean it that way. You can praise me as much as you want.
I don't understand you one whit. However, if you want praise, then praise you will get. You're cute.
Aww!
Don't say stuff like that.
That's so adorable. Oh, I love it. Let's see. Caspar, who did I pair you with? I paired you with Annette. Oh, and you're only at B right now. Okay. Caspar and Annette.
Why did this have to happen? Getting separated from my own troop. I'm a failure as a commander. It's already almost sunset. My wounds are aching, and I'm so hungry. Maybe I'm just gonna die right here. But no! That's such a pathetic way to die. I wonder if the rest of my soldiers are okay. I'm so worried about them.
Up and at 'em, Annette. There you go.
Caspar? What are you doing here? I was wounded in the forest, lost sight of my troop. I wandered around and it... Oh, where is everyone?
Calm down, you got nothing to worry about. They're fine. My men retrieved the rest of your unit. You're the one we've been worried about. How you feeling? Are you hurt? You've got a pretty painful-looking wound on your leg.
Oh, I'm alright. Though I might have trouble running.
If you say so. I gotta admit, I got the chills when I heard you were missing.
Aww.
Your soldiers told me what happened. I was only able to find you thanks to them. You've got a good troop there. You should be proud. What's wrong, Annette? Not feeling so good after all?
No, that's not it. I was just thinking about what a hopeless commander I am. It's my job to look after my soldiers, but they ended up having to look out for me. If I'm this hopeless, I shouldn't be out there at all.
What are you talking about? I don't know anyone around here who works harder than you. You put your all into your work and everyone knows it.
Aww.
Why do you think your soldiers are so loyal?
Caspar.
There's no way they'd do so much for you if they didn't see it in you.
Aww.
Come on, let's head back. I'll help you if you're having trouble walking. Your soldiers are worried about you. Go show them you're doing just fine.
Yes, you're right. Thank you, Caspar.
No problem. Just remember that it's okay to make mistakes, as long as you're learning from them.
Facts. Facts. Absolutely true. Okay, Dorothea and Sylvain, right? Yes, Sylvain.
Why am I so unlucky with women lately?
Oh, Sylvain, what's that face for? Have you been dumped again?
Isn't there an unwritten rule you shouldn't ask someone that?
No.
I'm sorry. I thought you didn't mind being dumped. So your love life can get you down sometimes after all. Who knew?
I'm sad every time I break up with someone. It's just, I usually try to be the one doing the breaking up. I've never had a hard time with girls. Ever. Not until recently. But now when I think about it, I wonder what any of them even liked about me. It's not as if any of them knew much about me. I don't get it.
Isn't that what a relationship is for? Learning about someone else? You can't know it all right at the start.
I asked you before if you would have invited me out if I was a peasant.
You did ask me that, yes.
That was wrong of me to say. It's not an excuse, but I'm always so suspicious. I'm a nobleman with a crest. The marriage proposals don't stop coming. Everybody wants me, except they don't actually want me at all. They want my bloodline. Within my family and without. It's always the same story. Sometimes I think that if I didn't have a crest, no one would look at me twice.
I see. And you're probably not wrong. Honestly, I've had those same sort of thoughts myself.
Oh? What sort of thoughts might those be?
I sang, people cheered and applauded, and when I walked off stage, I'd find the same thing every night. A mountain of presents and marriage proposals. But none of those people knew me. All they knew was the singer they saw on the stage. All they wanted was my looks and my voice. None of them even tried to get to know the real me.
I'm pretty sure I've heard this somewhere.
Yeah.
We may come from different places, but we're much the same, wouldn't you say?
I would say so.
Yeah, I suppose we are. Look, Dorothea, I've realized something. Even if you were an old grandma, I'd still flirt with you. And I'd absolutely win you over.
Aw.
Though, I'd much rather win you over now and be with you until you become an old grandma.
That might be the most legitimately romantic thing you've ever said, Sylvain. And I can't say I disagree.
Ooh.
I'd rather you win me over now, too. So that I can stay by your side until you're an old grandpa.
Well, before any of that, will you go to dinner with me?
I'd be happy to.
Aww. I've done their pairing before. I think they're cute together. Okay, so we did Petra and Ashe. But, oh no, I don't have to win Ashe walk over. Okay. Alright, well, that's a 1.
Over here, Petra.
Ashe, I do not have familiarity with this alley.
That's all right. This is the place I was talking about. It's not much to look at, but the food's incredible.
Here you are, friends. Enjoy your meal.
Looks great. Let's dig in.
Okay, I will be giving this my try. Oh, it has a delicious flavor. Ashe, what is this dish being called?
I'm not sure it has a name. They just kind of throw together whatever they've got. But that means you never eat the same dish twice. Not knowing what you'll get is part of the fun.
A dish of infinite varieties. You would not be finding such a wonder in a restaurant for nobles. A commoner technique indeed. I give you my gratitude, Ashe. I have learned a great many things about the commoner techniques.
No need to be so formal. I like showing you around. Not many people want to come to places like this.
But I am feeling that our deal has been very... one-sided. Are you sure you are not needing anything in exchange? If you are not wanting any curses, I can offer other information in trade.
Hey, come on, stop that.
Stop that? What am I stopping?
Talking about payment. You don't owe me anything. We're friends, aren't we? Friends don't pay each other for the time they spend together.
You and I are friends? Are you speaking truth?
I hope so, at least. So why don't we just talk about whatever we'd like, okay?
I have understanding. I will now be speaking whatever I wish. You are my friend. There are many things I am wishing for you to know.
Oh, they're so cute. I love them. I love them so much. Okay, so Ingrid and Felix are only at a C. Ingrid and Felix? No, Ingrid and Yuri. What am I doing? Ingrid and Yuri. Who was I doing Felix with? Who did I pair Felix with? Oh yeah, Leonie. Okay, but Ingrid and Yuri.
Finally, you've arrived. I was beginning to get impatient. Have a seat.
What are you on about?
I'm not on about anything. Let's have dinner together, Yuri.
What is this? Did you make it?
I did. It's a simple dish. My culinary skills are fairly basic.
Mine too.
Hold on. What exactly is this about?
Friendship?
You cook for me, I cook for you. That's how this works. It may not be quite as elegant a meal as that of Adrestian or Leicester cuisine, but the food of Fargus is delicious nonetheless.
Thank you for the meal. It was lovely, Ingrid. The flavors were nostalgic. Reminded me of when I lived with my mother and the Elder. I was actually born in a poor town in Fargus. The flavors in this dish remind me of those days.
Aww.
Sorry. I didn't mean to compare a meal made by nobility with the meager food I grew up eating.
Oh. No offense taken. To tell the truth, although my house is a noble one, it's also lacking in money. Our territory was struck by famine, and we ate whatever the land gave us, which wasn't much. We took what we could, just like everyone.
I see. Well, I must say that your cooking is quite to my taste.
Aww.
Any meal made with so much thought and care is bound to be delicious.
Absolutely.
Why, thank you. High praise indeed, from someone who knows their way around a kitchen.
To survive in this world means to sharpen many skills, whether it's cooking or anything else, really.
Oh, Yuri.
Although I've got to say, I do enjoy cooking. And if my meals can bring a smile to someone's face, all the better.
Aww.
Celebrating victories with friends, sitting around a table with loved ones, watching someone enjoy the meal I made them. Few things bring me more joy.
Yuri, you're just
Have you ever
underneath.
considered giving up being the lord of the underworld and becoming a chef instead?
Or a singer or an actor.
You know, that doesn't sound half bad.
If you ever do, I'd come to your restaurant and eat whatever you'd whipped up every day.
Aw.
I'd like that very much. I'd work extra hard so I could see that lovely smile of yours.
Aw.
You are just too much. I can hardly maintain my composure around you.
Someone's got a
Did
crush.
I say something wrong?
Not at all, Yuri. Not at all.
I've never done them together. I like it. They're so cute. Okay. Who do I do Raphael with? I'm doing him with, ooh, Mariane, and they're at B now. That's one of my pairings that I'm behind on. So, Mariane and Raphael, B support.
Is that Raphael?
Yeah, I get it. But you can't be so picky. You need some meat in your diet. I don't know if you can eat human food, but bug meat might be good for you.
Bug meat.
That's right. You need to eat plenty of bug meat if you want to get big and strong like me. No more sweets for you.
What? He's talking to a bird?
Huh? Is someone there? Oh, Mariane! You're right on time. This little birdie was telling me that he misses you. And, oh!
Aw, it flew off.
It appears so.
Why do you think birds fly away when there's more than one person around?
Anxiety.
Birds never seem to stay put, unless I'm alone.
Birds are very cautious creatures. They tend to fly away when they're startled.
You mean they're afraid of loud noises? Oops, that was probably too loud for the birds. Come on, Raphael. Keep it down. How's this? Do you think we'd be able to talk to birds together like this? I still haven't met a bird that can speak human. I was hoping you could introduce me.
I thought you were just talking to one.
I was mostly talking at him, not to him. He just said chirp chirp and stuff like that. I had no idea what he was talking about. I don't think he understood me either. Mariane, you always know which birds understand what you're saying, right? Next time you find a bird who understands you, I hope you let me know so I can join the conversation.
Aww. Oh, hello, Cecil
Now what am I
Cat.
supposed to do?
Hold on a second. Cecil, you trying to come up? Look, Cecil, if you go behind me and run away, I can't pick you up. Hold on. You coming? Come here. What are you doing, little goofball? Okay, so... Balthus and Hapi.
Why did you bring me here? It's so isolated.
That would be the point.
Yikes. See you around, B.
Oh.
Hang on a second. Out here, in a place like this, you should be free
Cecil.
to sigh. Yeah?
Okay, bye, Cecil. He saw Yumi and ran away.
What do you mean by that?
I just thought it would do you well to cut loose and sigh to your heart's content.
Aw, Balthus is actually really thoughtful.
Really? You found a nice quiet place where you could annoy me without putting bystanders at risk?
Why does this always happen?
He's trying to be
That's
do something
not
nice.
what I meant. This is me doing
He's worried
something
about you
nice for
having to hold back
You
your
said
size.
before that you can't ever relax because you're worried about endangering others. A lot's been going on recently, so let her rip already. Sigh until you can sigh no more.
That's nice of you. A chance to relax and sigh as I please. Sounds good. But what do we do about the monsters?
What do you think? A monster shows up, I punch it in the nose. Done deal.
By yourself?
I'm never alone, pal. These two fists are always by my side.
Oh my god.
Never let me down.
Ooh.
Oh, right.
It doesn't have to be here if you have
Hey, my
performance
cat.
anxiety, but anytime you accidentally call a monster, just holler and I'll punch it to next Tuesday.
Oh my lord.
In fact, maybe it's best if you just stick by my side from now on. Do that and you're free to sigh whenever the urge strikes.
Why would I have to stay by your side?
So you can fight the monsters, silly.
A lot of people in this world can knock out a beast without breaking a sweat. I'm one of them. And since I'm always on the run from bounty hunters, I'm an exceptionally light sleeper.
You expect me to sleep by your side too?
Ooh, look at her
This may
blushing.
be my best idea yet. If I'm always with a monster summoner, fewer people will come after my bounty.
Oh my god.
Brilliant.
Never change, Bee. You're so predictable. All right, have fun.
Have fun? That's an odd thing to do.
She sighed twice. Merry Christmas.
Monsters, they're everywhere. This is gonna be a blast.
Oh my god.
It's hard not to like that dummy.
Yeah. Yeah, crush, they're happy. But no, that was cute. That was very cute. You're not marrying Lindhardt. Ooh, Shammy wants to talk to Hubert. What am I doing with Shamir anyway?
What is it, Hubert?
I don't know, because
Nothing in
I can't marry
particular.
to Catherine.
I was just recalling your impressive skill with the bow. I'm willing to bet you could put an arrow through the neck of an enemy general from quite a distance. In fact, to any leader's bodyguard, I would go so far as to say you pose the most dangerous kind of threat.
Don't worry your fragile little self. Your lady princess is safe. I wouldn't shoot my employer.
I would certainly hope not. But there are some mercenaries to whom a contract means little. And you would do well to remember that Lady Edelgard is no mere princess. You should take care to learn the proper form of address for your employer.
Damn.
I said lady. I already told you. I'm not going to break the princess's contract.
What did I just say?
Proper address. Right. Next time.
Love that.
My patience has
Hi,
limits, you
Yuri.
know.
Wanna come say hi?
For the moment, you may stand in Lady Edelgard's good graces. But if you become a problem, I will not hesitate to eliminate you.
You're unstable, Hubert.
Oh, damn. Oh,
Be careful
shit.
who you threaten.
Ah!
I don't take kindly to those who get in the way of my contracts.
Is that a threat?
Ooh.
Just some advice.
Damn, Hubert, you found someone you can't intimidate. Let's see. Oh, Jeritza, I'm so excited to romance you. Ooh, you want to talk to 80 and Dorothea. And you're only at B with Hannah Banana. Alright, we'll talk to Dorothea. Hi, Yumi Cat under the
Professor
desk.
Manuela, it's been far too long since we've had a proper chat. Let's fix that right now.
Too true, Dorothea. We hardly have a moment to spare here. But it's so nice to see you flourishing. It certainly brings back memories. You know, somehow you've gotten even prettier. The years have been kind to you.
That's something like a rose telling a daisy it's pretty, but I appreciate the compliment all the same.
Aw.
Oh, honey, if that's the case, I hope you'll work hard to never become a rose like me. Too many thorns.
Oh, stop it. You've accomplished a great deal. You should be proud.
That's a very nice sentiment, and I appreciate it. Thank you. So, I've been very curious. How did you end up enrolled at the academy anyway?
Magic.
I know you didn't have any family connections. How'd you do it?
Well, it did require pulling some noble strings. But learning everything to pass the entrance exams, that was all me, and very hard. Especially while I was still singing for the opera. But I wanted the academy more than anything else.
Well, bravo, and well done. You've always had to find your own way in life, haven't you? I so wish you could rely on people more often. Still, though, you haven't said why you worked so hard to get into Garrig Mach to begin with.
Reasons.
Isn't it obvious? Because you were here. When you
Aw.
retired, it broke my heart.
Aw.
But it also woke me up. Seeing someone like you who shined so brightly on the stage, give it all up and start a brand new life. It got me thinking about my own future and what I wanted it to look like. As ever, I followed your lead.
Oh my. I don't know what to say.
I had also heard that the heirs to the Alliance, Empire, and the Kingdom were all enrolling as well.
Of course.
With such an exceptional crop of potential spouses, how could I go anywhere else?
And have you gotten what you were after? Your dreams,
hair on my nose
a
after
future,
bending over and petting my
and
cats.
a good partner?
There have been good people, definitely. But as for my future, we'll see. Ah, it's so nice to spend time with you again, Manuela. It's been too long.
All right. Mani wanted to talk to someone else. She wanted to talk to Edelgard.
Professor Manuela, may I come in? This room, what happened here?
That's just how she lives.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Why? Is something the matter?
No, I just... can I help you tidy up? Actually, I have to know. How did you make such a mess in the first place?
Oh dear.
Please don't ask for the details. Suffice to say, my room always looks like this after I've been dumped.
Oh, right. Well, let's see what we can do about it.
Right, so, yeah.
Your help was unexpected, but appreciated, Edelgard. Now, what can I do for you?
I heard that you haven't been acting like yourself, so I came to see if you're doing all right.
Aw, Edie.
The moment I saw you, I could tell you were troubled, so it seemed pointless to ask.
I suppose it was rather obvious, wasn't it? Perhaps I should stop being quite so dramatic. All the same, dear, I'd like to repay you for helping me out. Name your prize.
I don't need a reward.
Excuse me.
But if you wouldn't mind answering my question, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Of course. What is it?
I once asked you why you chose to retire. You said that the goddess supports you emotionally, but it's up to you to take care of the rest. I have to admit that I don't quite understand what you meant by that. Can you please explain?
Did I say that? I suppose so. From joining the Middle Franc Opera Company to becoming a diva of the grand stage. I went through so much to achieve what I did. Looking back, I don't know how I made it.
What happened during that time?
A lot.
Oh, Mani.
My divinely gifted voice only got me to the edge of the stage. From there, I had to work hard to defeat my rivals. I did all of this by myself, through sheer force of will. All so I could stand center stage.
Ah, I see I was wrong about something. I thought that being a devout believer implied a certain weakness of spirit, an inability to survive on your own. But you've proven me wrong, Professor Manuela.
And that is why she told Rhea she doesn't have a problem with the religion, she just has a problem with the church. Alright. Do we have any B supports we can do? Because I obviously can't do A supports, because you can only have one A support before it chooses someone else to be your A support, with the exception, of course, of Byleth. Ooh, not yet. Alright, well, I guess you can talk to Ferdinand, Petra, and Lysithea. So, let's talk to Lysithea.
Edelgard,
My darling Lysithea.
do you have a minute?
You want to speak with me? How unusual. Please, come in. I'll prepare some tea for us. Have a seat. Would you care for some cake?
Yes,
Always.
please. I never say no to sweets.
They're from Enbar. A bit too sweet for my own liking.
Isn't that the whole point of cake? Well, more for me.
Of course.
These are fantastic with this tea.
True. Well, there's no shortage of them. Help yourself to as many as you like. Now then, you wish to speak with me?
So, I, can tell you know a fair bit about me.
Maybe this can wait until you've finished eating?
Edelgard, you know a fair bit about me, don't you?
What in particular?
For example, the fact that I have 2 crests.
Oh, that's hard to believe.
No need to play coy with me.
Huh?
It won't work. It's clear my body has succumbed to the intense pressure of bearing 2 crests.
Due to the immense requirements of bearing these crests, my life expectancy is painfully short. You know all of this, right?
Actually, this is the first I'm hearing of it. How would I know unless you told me?
Still won't drop the act, huh? Despite how obvious you've been with your concern about my health, you're certainly consistent. I'm not really in the mood for these games.
Oh, okay.
Given your rank, you certainly have access to all kinds of information that others do not. Clearly, you'd have heard all about me.
Either way, I know now since you just told me. About your 2 crests, your physical weakness, and your short life expectancy. However, according to the principles of crest research, it's impossible to bear 2 crests.
Oh, come on, Edelgard.
Unless you've undergone a blood reconstruction surgery. Is that the case, Lysithea?
Correct. It wasn't as though I had a say in any of this.
I see. So you've lived through that relentless terror and agony, and survived.
You speak of all of this as though you understand it on a personal level. Edelgard, have you?
You're a good friend, Lysithea, and a valuable member of this army. So I won't have you overexerting yourself. I don't want to lose you. Understand?
I understand.
Good girl. Oh, and if you like those cakes, why not take some with you for later?
There's no need to pander to me, but yes, I'll take those. Thanks.
Edelgard showing us that she really, truly is still a sweet person underneath everything that she's doing right now. Alright, go ahead and talk to Petra, and we can have B support with
I have been
Ferdinand.
watching you in secrecy, Edelgard. But you and Hubert were noticing me, correct?
Of course.
Well, if you intend to shadow us like that, you can be sure it won't escape our notice. Hubert was primed and ready to remove you. I ordered him to stand down.
Jesus.
You have my thanks. I have been making a decision that I am wanting to learn from you. I was thinking it was enough to be shooting 1 bird with 1 arrow. But after speaking with you, I trained with hardness. Now I can be shooting 2 birds with 1 arrow.
2 pheasants? Are you implying that...
Yes, a single arrow.
That's astounding, Petra. It's perhaps a bit late to explain now, but what I was getting at earlier was actually...
I am having a joke.
You... come again?
I really was shooting these birds with 1 arrow, but my joke is that I did have understanding about what you told me. I took it to my heart.
Did you know?
You are a person with great bluntness. I am admiring of you. As an emperor, a commander, a warrior, and a friend, you are excelling at all that you do. All of the Empire is resting on your shoulders, and that is including Brigid, too. I will not be falling behind you. I will be carrying Brigid on my shoulders, too. And one day, you and I will be facing each other, and we will be shaking hands.
Aww.
Yes, that much is certain. I can see that you no longer need me to look out for you. You and I are much the same. We dutifully shoulder our burdens and stand tall no matter what. It would be foolish of me to deny it.
Your words give me great joy. And it also gave me joy to see you being flustered when I was showing you the birds.
A cheap trick, to be sure.
That was great.
But arguably funny. To think that you went to all the trouble of shooting 2 pheasants at once for the sake of a joke. Well played, Petra.
We both are growing every day. I hope we will keep doing so.
Aww. Okay, and then you can talk to Ferdinand, right? And then the rest are A supports, which we can't do because we don't want to mess up the pairings I so painstakingly wrote out for this
Standing tall, I
playthrough.
see.
Edelgard, hello. What do you think of this horse? An equine marvel, no? Look how intelligent he is. You can see it in his face.
Oh my
Certainly
Lord.
much smarter than your horse.
Oh, come on!
Oh, what a lovely bloom.
Oh my god.
Behold, Edelgard.
Oh my
Do you see
god!
this blood-red bloom?
This is much more impressive than the pale little sprigs you have there. And as I'm sure you know, redness symbolizes courage and strength.
Oh my god.
Ferdinand?
And passion.
Stop.
And love.
I can't believe you're wasting my time with a petty, one-sided rivalry.
What are you complaining about? You told me not to publish my pamphlet, and I complied.
I've had enough of your foolish antics. Very well. I will grant you the duel you so desperately desired. But when I win, you must forfeit the right to bother me with your ridiculousness. Forever. Do we have a deal?
Ah, so you'll fight me after all? Wonderful. To battle, then! All right, Edelgard. Have at me!
Oh,
as you wish. Ha!
It only took you one blow? How?
I can't afford to hold back against an opponent like you.
Oh,
I
like
led with
you?
my fastest, strongest strike.
Fastest and strongest? You're just flattering me. I have been defeated. Utterly. I cannot believe I was foolish enough to challenge such a plainly superior opponent.
The difference in our skill level is not so great as all that. If you had taken the first strike, you might have won. That's why I didn't give you the chance.
I do not think talent is what separates us so much as readiness. I had not the faintest idea of what to expect from a real duel. I was playing, but you were not. That such an ill-prepared noble would think to challenge you? It is laughable.
Ferdinand.
Oh, man. Okay, so Hubert, what supports can I do with you that won't be romantic? Ferdinand? That's actually the first person I did hit an ending with him. I definitely view their ending as romantic. Alright, do you have any other Bs you can do? Ooh, Hannah Banana Man. And Ferdinand.
I must thank you for lending your expertise to the aid of Her Majesty, Hanneman.
Your gratitude is wasted on me, Hubert. I choose this situation entirely because it benefits me. I could carry out my research anywhere, of course, but that is, as they say, beside the point.
Is that so?
Hubert, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Depends what it is.
It concerns your father.
Oh dear.
Then no, absolutely not.
Oh, Hubert.
Oh, by all means, cover your ears and run out of the room. I still speak the words, for I feel that I must.
Oh dear.
Your father, the Marquis of Vestra, well, rather the former Marquis of Vestra, was a selfless man.
Was he?
He was practical and never sought power for the sake of power. In that respect, you and he are rather alike.
Interesting.
Do you think such a man would so easily betray his emperor, even if led astray by the Prime Minister?
Clearly, yes. That's exactly what he did. He played a large part in the assault on the palace, personally spearheaded the Emperor's capture. The thought of those treacherous arms reaching out for Her Majesty is truly upsetting.
Agreed. Facts are facts. The palace walls are stuffed with countless truths, all of them concealed by the stones and mortar of fact. I hoped you would have the capacity to see the unfettered truth.
Which is?
But I fear that where your father is concerned, your eyes may see only what you wish them to see.
What do you mean
I'll
by
take that under advisement.
Feel free to ignore me. I know full well I have my own blind spots. It's just, I believe your father had something he was trying to protect.
Hubert.
Bearing a stain on his honor, being purged by his own son, all in the name of protection.
He's trying to protect
I
Hubert.
speak from knowledge, as someone who failed to protect something I held dear.
Let's say you're right. Suppose he did it to protect something he cared about. It doesn't matter. Doesn't change his actions or my judgment of them. My father was a traitor to House Rasvelg, and he deserved what he got. That was me protecting something I care about.
Edelgard.
I can see the right of that. You have chosen your own path, Hubert. Continue protecting what you wish to protect, and I shall support you from the bottom of my heart.
Okay. So maybe Hubert's dad was hard on him, but not abusive. Okay, and then you can talk to Ferdinand, and that's it right now, right? For him? Yes, that is it.
Show them this letter. Threaten them. Do what you must. Now go.
Yes, sir. Hubert, that letter. Is that what I think it was?
I suppose there's no denying it.
But Edelgard
explicitly forbade me to send it. Yes, I know.
I cannot believe it. You disobeyed a direct order? I thought you were her loyal aide.
He is.
Unwaveringly. All that I do for her. I seem to recall you expressing a similar sentiment. It is our role to guide her when she is on the wrong course of action. Is that not what you said?
Oh, yeah, that's
You're
true.
not supposed to do it in secret. When you disagree with your leader, you must voice your concerns directly. Otherwise, what is the point?
The point is the same. Lady Edelgard's best interests are served whether she knows it or not.
You coming?
She needs not trouble herself with the mundane details of my actions. Only results matter.
You are sorely misguided.
Hi, Yumi Cat.
When I believe that
You coming?
Edelgard is
Wanna
making
say
a
hi?
mistake, I tell her as much. Through discussing the matter, I sometimes find that I was mistaken. To skip that process, to
Yumi
make a
says
decision
hi.
that is not yours to make.
Perhaps your advice is simply useless then.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Listen
Well,
to
hello, Yumi
yourself.
Cat.
If I do as Lady Edelgard requires, then you tell me to be more independent. But if I tread my own path, I am misguided.
Well,
I
shit.
suppose the fault is mine for expecting any useful advice to come out of your mouth.
Ugh, I have had enough of your grousing.
Oh, dear.
To think, I started to believe you were a useful aide.
What the fuck? How rude. I haven't done their supports in a long while, so... Alright, Ferdinand, who can you have B support with? Nobody? These are all lovely ladies you can have A with? Ah. Okay, hi, Yumi Cat. Okay, what about Lindhardt? Do you have any B supports? Are these all A's with lovely ladies? All A's, except for Hanneman. You have your B support with Hannah Bananaman.
Professor Hanneman, do you have a moment?
Lindhardt, of course.
Last time we talked, you mentioned the importance of having goals. I gave it some thought, and in the end, I couldn't find one.
Well, no need to panic. Sometimes a goal can reveal itself to you without warning.
That's true.
What's your goal, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, mine? I want to create a world where everyone can access the power of crests. Where no one has to suffer from having or not having that power.
Huh. That's a pretty big dream.
And an honorable one,
But
too.
then wouldn't you end up studying everyone? In that world, you'd be killing yourself trying to do research on every person alive.
Ah, you may be right. But at least then, we wouldn't be the only ones taking such pains. The more people who have crests, the more people who will do research. And with more students, the research will progress far faster than it is today. That also means there would be less of the back and forth you don't have the energy for, which should make you happy.
Maybe so.
Does that still do nothing to pique your interest?
To be brutally honest, it would be way less exhausting, but less satisfying as well. That's like fishing at a market.
So you at least understand
So he does
that
enjoy a
much.
challenge.
That is why I do research. If someone's going to see results someday, then I want it to be me. That's a thought that keeps me moving forward, even when it is difficult to do so.
That sounds like enthusiasm. That's not something I have.
Oh, come on, Lindy.
But
you
if we
do
work
sometimes.
together, I wonder if it would spark that enthusiasm.
Ooh,
Are
you'd be
you
a
saying
protege?
you would agree to study crests with your old professor?
Ooh.
In the end, I think it would probably
like
be
it.
more interesting than fishing alone. I don't even have anyone to show any big fish I catch.
Oh, as it were, I feel very much like someone who's made a catch. But the future shall hold even greater things than that. That's a promise.
I like this. I like their support. I like the idea of Lindy being Hannah Bananaman's protege. Do you have anyone else you can talk to? No. Caspar, what about you? That looks like a negative. Bernadetta, how about you? Nope. Dorothea? I think we're almost done, guys, with the supports. Okay, she has C with Hannah Bananaman. We're almost done with the supports.
Ah, time to relax.
Professor Hanneman, do you have a moment to talk?
Of course, Miss Dorothea. Whatever is on your mind.
I heard you were once a member of the nobility, and you surrendered your title to come here.
Indeed, I was a noble once. Why are you so curious about that?
I knew there was something noble about your speech and your perfect manners. You're always impeccably dressed, too, and you have a certain pride about you. What interests me is that you threw it all away. Why?
I threw nothing away, child. In fact, by stepping away from its trappings, in my heart I feel closer than ever to the true meaning of nobility.
Interesting.
How so?
Consider this. At its inception, the concept of nobility assumed that the greatest among the populace would rise to power. In my mind, I believe that means those who value knowledge, those who strive for more and wish to protect and guide their fellow man. However, in practice, nobility often serves to keep those deemed commoners down, segregated from those who, by chance, were born to a noble family. That is one of the reasons I decided to leave that nonsense behind and dedicate myself to the study of crests. Though I have abandoned my position, in my mind it was to pursue what I consider to be a truly noble pursuit, that of knowledge.
I can appreciate that.
Well, you're definitely a noble in that sense of the word. To pursue such admirable ideas without regard for your social position. How wonderful.
I agree.
Pardon?
She's just admiring you.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just very moved by your words.
Ah, well, I'm quite pleased to hear you say so.
You're a rare one, Hannah Bananaman. Okay, that's everyone she can talk to. That's not a man that wants to marry her. Or Petra that would marry her. I think that's that for her. What about... Did I check Bernadetta already? I did. Petra. Okay. Annie Banani. Oh, you want to talk to Lysithea? Oh, their friendship is cute. I remember their supports.
Hi, Lysithea. When are you gonna teach me magic? Is now good? Why do I have to?
Why? Because you're way better at it than me, silly.
Is that so? I thought you were something of an honor student at the School of Sorcery.
Well, sure, but I wouldn't say I've got any kind of natural talent for it. I'm gonna have to try very hard to become as good of a mage as you are.
What is that supposed to mean? Are you implying that I don't work hard too? If you think my skills are inherent, you are sorely mistaken.
No, I wasn't saying that at all. Everyone knows how hard you work. I just meant that if I want to be as good as you, I'll have to work really incredibly hard.
And what is it you want to learn about?
Oh, so you'll teach me? Thank you so much. Actually... Oh, I get it now. I never thought about it that way before.
Look at how quickly you're picking this up. You're clearly very skilled already.
Don't be silly. You're just that good of a teacher. Your way of looking at the world is so fundamentally different from mine.
Do you insist on taking the conversation in that direction?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that. There I go, saying the wrong thing again.
It's fine. Let's just drop it. A bit more self-confidence would go a long way for you, Annette.
Huh?
That's all I've got for you today. I need to get going now. Lots to do.
Oh, I'm so sorry to take up your time. Thanks again for teaching me.
Aw. Yeah, their friendship is cute. Okay, anybody else? Lysithea. You can't talk to him because I'm not marrying you two, but you can talk to Hannah Banana Man.
Phew. That about wraps it up for today's training. No thanks to a certain distraction.
Oh? Would that be Hannah Banana Man?
Professor Hanneman, I know you're there. It's extremely unsettling the way you're always staring like that.
Oh, my apologies, child. I was trying to remain inconspicuous, not wanting to interrupt.
Your half-hearted attempt to hide your weird staring only makes it weirder.
Well, I must apologize. In the future, I shall do my staring out in the open.
Oh my god.
It might ease the weirdness, but it will continue to be extremely unsettling.
I have no desire to disturb nor to disquiet you. But you are a most exquisite subject for my crest research. And you understand that the foundation of all research is observation.
I understand well enough, and I'll do my best to ignore it. But in return...
Do not worry. Your secret is safe with me. I have not spoken a word of your twin crests to anyone.
Until now.
Don't talk so loudly about it out here in the open.
Pardon my excitement. I simply cannot let the opportunity to study such a miraculous subject go to waste.
These awful crests may seem miraculous to you, but for me, they fall under the category of curse.
I hope one day you will share more about your tragic origins, whenever you have the time to recount it. Your tale may contain valuable information.
You are utterly lacking in empathy. You know that? Even if you spent your entire life observing me, you'd never understand my feelings and all I've been through. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I fear I may have made a misstep. I have no desire to trouble her, yet my research...
Oh my goodness, Hanneman. Ugh. Oh, Hanneman, what am I gonna do with you? Is that it? No, wait. Nope, she can't talk to him because I don't want her marrying him. I think we're caught up. Alright, cool. We are caught up on supports. So I'm going to take a real quick break to get up and stretch and all that stuff, and then we are absolutely... Oh, I guess we're not going into battle. They're going to make us explore. Well, I guess... Hold on, how long is this paralog available till? Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Secret merchant. Okay, yeah, I don't really necessarily need that one right now. But anyway, I'm going to take a quick break to get up and stretch, get a drink and all that stuff, and then I will be right back to, I guess, explore the monastery. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. I just needed to get up and get a drink and stretch and use the bathroom and all that fun stuff. So now that we've gotten through all the supports that we can get through, it is time to explore the monastery. And it looks like a bunch of conversations are awaiting me throughout the monastery on my adventures. Let's see who's outside my door.
Professor.
Hubert!
Nice place, isn't it, Professor? Standing here, you can almost feel the goddess's absence. Discounting what dwells within you, of course. Do you think some punishment would rain down from the sky if this monastery were to be destroyed? Of course not. Even if the so-called Immaculate One came back here for revenge, that would only be a result of this war, not the work of a deity.
Do you hate the goddess?
If it is between love and hate, then I would choose the latter. The goddess failed to properly govern this world. That is why it is necessary for Lady Edelgard to become the supreme leader of Fódlan. Those with power must use it wisely.
Correct.
Is that not a teaching of the Church of Seros? It's absurd to preach to others what you cannot practice yourself.
Is this necessary? No, you're absolutely right. I agree with that.
Yes. It is our humanity that pushes us to step up and take the lead should the need arise. That is not the case for inhuman creatures with lifespans well beyond our own. We must fight to preserve what makes us human. You are the one closest to the enemy. I wonder if you will be able to maintain your humanity to the end.
Absolutely.
You make it sound easy. I find myself trusting you, even with my life.
Aw, you're warming up to me, Hubie.
I've already dedicated my life to Lady Edelgard. To throw my lot in with you is inconceivable. But if I had 2 lives to give, I might devote one of them to you.
Hubie.
We could be a couplet of birds, flying alongside the sovereign of Black Eagles.
Hubie! I did romance him in my last private playthrough of Black Eagles, though. It's like, aw, Hubert secretly loves the professor. Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and go to Abyss real fast, and then we'll do the regular explorations of the monastery, and we'll hit those support conversations as we're exploring. I can't wait to start flirting with Jeritza, though. I'm so excited. I have so many stockpiled gifts for him. But I have never romanced Jeritza, so I'm super excited. And we're dancing our way to Abyss. Dancing and running and dancing. Hey, Abyss Keys, how's it going?
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report.
Oh?
It's you.
Oh.
You're still alive.
Hi.
It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it?
Hi.
Time flies when you're standing guard.
Does it?
That's right. I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. The Imperial Army hasn't interfered with us all that much, so it's business as usual here in Abyss. I mean, as usual as it gets here anyhow.
Right. Fair enough. Hello, Mr. Rogue.
A lot of folks cleared out once the fighting started. People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here.
Hmm?
But it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
Absolutely. Alright, so we got 2 over here, and then we've got 2 over here, and then an NPC over there. Okay.
Chatterbox.
Hey, what's up?
Abyss is okay. The Bert kept it safe out of the goodness of his heart.
The Bert?
Kidding, of course. He said the lowlifes here could be useful, because they won't mind fighting dirty or rooting out spies.
That sounds like
Or
Hubert.
something along those lines. I didn't pay much attention to that part.
You haven't changed much since then. Aren't you glad I'm back? Aren't you glad I'm back?
You don't know the half of it. It's all I can do to stop myself from whooping with joy.
Aw, I missed you too, Happy.
Oh. Is that... It is you, isn't it? I kind of forgot what you looked like.
Ouch.
No doubt. A lot can happen in 5 years. A baby goes from crawling and babbling to walking and talking in that time. Anyway, you came back, and that's what matters. Staying here wasn't a mistake. I can say that much.
Aw. Well, thank you for sticking around, Yuri. Alright, so there's an NPC to the north here that I can talk to.
I used to be a rather important person in the church, but I am in exile for committing a crime. I embezzled some money, but it wasn't out of greed. My hometown was pillaged, you see, and the church wasn't putting in enough to rebuild.
Well, fuck them, man. You did what you had to. It's okay. At least, that's how I feel. The church had plenty of resources to be able to help you and chose not to.
Hey, pal. You've got a lot of nerve coming here after ignoring us for 5 years.
Bitch, I was asleep. I couldn't help it.
Gotcha! All this time and you still can't take a joke, can you? Good job surviving and clawing your way back to us. This day couldn't get better if it tried.
Aw, I missed you too, Balthy.
Say, now that you're back, we should celebrate with some liquid gold. We're not your students anymore,
That
so it
doesn't-
should be fine.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, I like this idea. We'll make it a wild party. Even the Emperor won't be able to turn it down.
I know he's talking about beer when he says liquid gold, but liquid gold sounds like something else entirely. Just say beer. It's okay. This is not a game for children. You can say beer. You can say liquor. All the characters at this point are over the age of 21. It is fine. We can talk
You
about
haven't heard.
liquor.
We'll soon be launching a full-scale assault on the Alliance. Her Majesty has searched relentlessly for you. Now that you're found, her moment has come.
She didn't just happen upon me.
Yes. Before then, I had never known her to show such desperate resolve.
Aww.
The stalemate we've been locked in shall give way very abruptly. We have your reappearance to thank for that.
Aw, thank you, Constance. Aw, Edelgard cared so much about me that she was really upset that I was gone. Hi, Pappy. Did you come up to say hi? She's right here. I don't know if you can kind of see her head. There she is. Now she's on camera. But Pappy came back to say hello. She is my baby. Oh, you trying to come into my lap? Hi, Pappy. She's like, Mama, you don't need to play video games. Just pat her. Oh, she just gave me the cutest little love face. Oh, hi, Pappy. Oh, my boyfriend, Jeritza. Hold on. Pappy, what are you doing? Nope, you don't want me to pick you up? Okay. I'm gonna go flirt with Jeritza now.
You've survived. How very fortunate. Were you dead, I wouldn't be able to fight you.
Of course.
You are very much alive. Now I have a chance to kill you.
Okay. But I'm pretty sure we would make a better love match than blood splatters on each other's weapons, right?
Thank you.
Ooh, he agreed to come to tea with me. Happy, hey. Hey, hey, what are you doing? Hey, come here. Okay, hold on, I need to move my cat. Need to move my cat. Need to move my cat into my lap. Okay, Jeritza likes Albanian berry, southern fruit, honeyed fruit, and sweet apple. Ooh, honeyed fruit.
What do you want?
To flirt with you. Get
What
to know
a
you.
fine fragrance.
You gonna lay in my lap, little princess?
Thank you.
Hi. Mwah. Oh, those Coopers. Let's try it. Gifts like received every night, shareable snacks.
Yes.
Well, he does like sweets, so that makes sense. And he is Mercy's brother.
Yes.
Reliable allies.
I disagree.
Nope. Should have said he seemed well. Food in the dining hall, dreamy nights, plans for the future. Food?
Yes. This is a questionable pastime.
A questionable pastime.
Oh.
I disagree. I have so many gifts to give you. Prepare to be, like, love bombed right now.
My gratitude.
I gotta work up your love for me here.
Gratitude.
I stockpiled so many things for you.
My My.
Oh, you wouldn't want that.
My.
got like 8 hunting daggers for you, buddy.
My gratitude. Yes.
Hopefully this will build up a support conversation with him.
My gratitude.
My gratitude.
Yes. My gratitude. Yes.
Okay, what else? I have 9 whetstones for him, 8 owl feathers. Here, he'll also take these, right?
Take it. Yes.
Here, I'm gonna save some of these gifts. I will save some of these gifts for next tea party. So we're not sitting here for 12 hours giving him gifts.
Thank you.
Aww. Love you, Jeritza. Ooh, I made Jeritza more charming. Here. I am also working on this, so this will get me some points with you. Do you want to talk to me yet? Ooh, you do want to talk to me. Alright. Okay. Well, I will find you on these many adventures. Because I've only got a small number of chapters I can use to romance you.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom in alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
Okay, who else is here? Of course, Felix. This is his favorite hangout.
For 5 years, I've fought for the Empire. I've cut down hordes of enemies. Now I have the same look in my eyes that the boar used to have in his.
Oh.
The look of a savage beast who loves nothing but destruction and violence.
At least you're self-aware enough. I don't see it, you're right.
I hope not. You and Edelgard must not disappoint me. Mark my words. The future you're building had better be worth all this bloodshed.
See, you're not like you think of Dimitri as being, though, because you do have a conscience, and you feel bad about taking these lives. You like to fight, but you don't like to kill. Okay, sword tournament. Do you have anyone who's good at swords? Jeritza. But Jeritza's only level 27. Who's good with a sword that's higher level than that? Maybe Lindhardt. Maybe Petra. We'll do Petra. I don't know if being on a Pegasus will help her with evasion. Oh, don't look at me like that, Hapi.
Each battle a victory.
Let's go. Maybe I should have something hard, but I think Petra can handle it. She's not taking big hits, so if she can make it till the semifinals without me having to heal her, she should be fine. What are you doing, Pappy? What are you doing, Pappy? Hey. Are you playful right now? Is that what this is?
Witness frigid pride.
Okay, so we made it to the semifinals, so now we'll use one of our heals, just in case. I need to decide what I want Jeritza's focuses to be. If I want to keep him as a Death Knight, or if I want to give him some other focuses.
Witness frigid pride.
Oh. I wonder if I have any renown that I can boost some of his skills with. Here. When we're done here, I'll check and see how much renown I have so I can boost some stuff for Jeritza. I didn't even think about that. I may not have much renown. Hang in there, Petra. You got this, girl. Good job.
My heart burns with pride.
Oh, don't look at me like that, Pepper Anastasia. She's like, Mom, you've been playing video games for almost 3 hours. You should pet Pappy. Okay, so we're gonna go to my personal quarters and see what my renown situation is. So I can boost Jeritza.
Hello.
Boost my husband up here. Oof, I have like no renown. Oh jeez. I wonder if I have anything I can give up for renown. Ooh. Actually, I could buy a bunch of seeds and give those up for renown, right? Well, here, let me explore the marketplace real fast. Hey. Before I do that.
Hey.
And a banana.
Really now? There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
Aside from my great deals.
Hey, how about a favor?
Okay.
Hello there.
Hi.
This one, yes? I thank you. 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 This one, yes? I thank you.
Let's see.
This
Jeritza
one,
likes
yes?
this.
I thank you.
Jeritza
This
likes
one, yes?
this.
I thank you. This
Jeritza
one,
will
yes?
accept this.
I thank you.
It's not his favorite, but he will accept it.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Hi. Okay, so he'll take
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business.
He likes tasty baked treat, and he likes roses. That's right, he likes roses.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, do I want to buy a bunch of seeds to try to build up some renown for Jeritza here?
A pleasure. You have a good eye.
I also should probably buy him some weapons. Hold on, before I spend up all my money on seeds, I need to get Jeritza some weapons.
Welcome.
Jeritza, what do you have right now? Here, let me...
Come back soon.
Hold on. You don't need to be hanging on to that. That's seal. Okay.
Welcome.
Now we can buy weapons for Jeritza. So he can rock a silver sword, he can rock lances.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
So he can take a javelin.
Many thanks.
But also, I know that he can learn magic. Ooh, I could give him axes, and I could give him bows. I could give him a little bit of everything.
Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Now we can buy a bunch of seeds for some renown to try to boost up Jeritza.
Welcome. You have a good eye.
Then I'll garden after I'm done with
A
that.
pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You
I obviously don't have the renown to do the renown glitch or anything, but I grinded enough that I have enough money to buy a bunch of stuff, so...
A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye.
And I'm sure
A pleasure doing.
I'll probably
you
find
have
another
a good
stopping
eye.
point where I can do more level grinding.
A pleasure doing. You
Either
have
at the
a
end of
good
today's
eye.
stream or tomorrow's.
A pleasure doing. You
I'm
have a
almost
good
out
eye.
of monies.
A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye.
Okay.
A pleasure doing this. Come again.
Spent all my money trying to build up renown for you, Jeritza. That's okay. Like I said, I'm sure I'll stop at a grinding point and do a whole bunch of grinding, because that's just me. I'm a level grinder. That's just how I play. And we're dancing, it just got awkwardly quiet. After being in the lively marketplace, sudden silence. Alright, let's go to the pagan altar and see what I'm willing to part with. To try to get some renown to feed Jeritza. Some of these easier to obtain baits I could part with. I'm gonna keep those good baits though. And part with all of these because I can easily obtain them through grinding up money later. I probably have some bullions and things I can sell right now, honestly. But this may be plenty enough to get where I need to go with Jeritza. This might be plenty. I know in the past I've worked with all of his magics, but I don't know that I have anything at an S for him. But I know I've worked on Reason and Faith with him, I'm pretty sure, in the past. Okay, we'll leave this at this for now. And we're dancing. And we're dancing the night away. Even though the night is young here, it's like 6:45 p.m. here where I'm at. So I guess we're dancing into the night. And we keep dancing. We're dancy-prancy. Hey, Jeritza. I'm working hard to make you a really good unit, and I'll have to find someone to kick out of my party for you. Alright, Jeritza. Ooh, you had S-level lands. Well, you start with good skills, which helps. Okay, hold on. Ooh, I got you up to A+, or not A+, A Reason. And Faith. Ooh, I only got you up to an E? Really? Hold on. Let me make a note here. Things I'm thinking I want him to possibly work on. One thing he could work on is Faith. Possibly. Okay. What is your sword level? Ooh, A+. Lance level S, axe level C, bow level D. Just making notes here. Because I'd forgotten what I had and hadn't done with Jeritza. Faith is an E+, authority is a B. Riding is an A+. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do for group tasks coming up. Make a reminder that I probably have to reassign my group tasks. Flying is probably at a nothing. I could make him a Wyvern Lord, but I kind of want to work on his Faith magic. I'll probably just leave him in his unique Death Knight class. Okay, so that's really... I used more renown than I needed. Or I got more renown than I needed, so... I need to up any of my skills here. Working on lances and axes right now. I can brawl, but I don't need to. I can boost my magic back up, I guess. Because I do like to be a mage. Even though I'm working on some of my weapon levels, I do want my magic back. There we go. Now I've spent out most of that renown. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Okay, now we can go back to exploring the monastery. That NPC was stuck in between two other NPCs.
Hello.
Hello. Is Bernadetta over here? No Bernie? Ah, getting stuck. No Bernie, she must be out and about. Cool for her. Ooh, I see Annie. Who else is here? No, it's not gonna show me. Hi, Annie.
My father used to be a knight in service of the royal family of Fargus. For a time, he was at the monastery. But apparently, he's back in Fargus serving as a knight again. Which means, if I fight with this army, I'll eventually have to face my own father.
Does that frighten you? If you want to leave, now is the time.
Don't say that. I know what I'm doing, and I'm ready for anything.
Don't worry, Annie
Of course,
Banani.
if at all possible, I would prefer not to fight my father.
I'm not gonna make you fight your dad.
This is the path I chose. I have no regrets.
Alright. Oh, wait, are there any seats for me to pick up? Oh, over here. Dorothea.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. Oh, I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Aw, Dorothea. Well, if that's true, I hope that you will be the one singing my praises. Well, singing my epic, or whatever. That sounded more egotistical than I meant for it to. Okay, what do I have to plant? Got boa fruit. And Angelica. I need to go buy some more seeds when I have money, but I don't have money right now. In fact, I can't even spread Pegasus blessings because I spent all my money to build up Jeritza. Anything cool happening here? Nope. He's not mentioning any fishing events, so whoa, hey! Oh, well, I guess fine. Because I have kitties, I totally understand. Ooh, how about an Eremit Gobi? Alright. I meant to grab what's in here, but it would be rude of me not to give something to the kitty after selecting the kitty. Alright, let's continue my regular rounds around the monastery.
A moment, please.
Oh, I didn't talk to you all over
Making
here
an
earlier.
enemy of the church. Disorder is running rampant among the populace. It's quieted down over these last 5 years, though. The well-being of Her Majesty is steadily improving.
Professor?
Oh, I did not check the gatekeep yet.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. What's that? Do I have brothers in the church? You really are well informed. My older twin works for the Knights of Saros.
Oh,
But I
well.
think he's just a grunt, not a noble gatekeeper like yours truly. Unlike me, he's very devout. He left the Empire a long time ago.
I got the superior of the gatekeep, wow. Gatekeep brothers. Clearly. Oh.
Professor.
Of course I want to talk to Edelgard. I want to hail the mighty Edelgard.
Ugh, I'm so sick of it all. There is so much to be done, yet all I encounter are new problems and pitfalls. Ugh, sometimes I wish I could spend just one day doing absolutely nothing and gorging myself on sweets.
This isn't like you, such are the burdens of an emperor. Let's do just that. Come on.
Do you mean it?
Yes.
Just the thought makes me happy.
Aww.
But
sweet little
Hubert would
Edelgard.
never allow it.
Hubert can join us. He's our friend. He's your boyfriend and he's my bestie, so come on.
Indeed. It may not be possible now, but one day we will know the joys of idling. Mark my words. Is that a smirk I spy? Is it so amusing to you, me daydreaming of free time?
I'm smiling about the idea of us having free time together.
Your silly grin says otherwise. But let's put all that aside for now. There is something I've been meaning to tell you. I'm afraid this might sound a bit sentimental. However,
Aww.
I want to thank you. Because of you, I feel I can walk my fated path without losing myself. If I were
glad to
alone,
help.
I might have lost perspective and become a harsh leader with a heart of ice. But I'm not alone. With you by my side, I'm somehow free to be not only a leader, but simply Edelgard.
Exactly. I'm glad.
Until now, no one has been able to surpass me, much less command me. I have always been seen as an untouchable princess or emperor. No one spoke to me as an equal or met my gaze without flinching. It was lonely, terribly lonely. The only person I could rely on as I tried to claw my way out of the darkness was myself.
You had Hubert.
But you have been a brilliant light. Somehow you have chased the darkness away. And for that, I will always be grateful.
Let's be best friends forever, Edelgard. You're like a sister to me. Okay. Continue the round / finding all my support conversations that are just dappled all over this map. Is anybody over here? Ah, yes, Randolph and Fleischer here.
There were clashes with the Kingdom Army near the Western Front.
Aw, Peppy
But this is the first time the Alliance Army has had an honest-to-goodness fight. I hear their leader's pretty competent, but the Alliance Army is pretty tough too.
Alright, Fleisch and Randolph, how are ya?
A new face. I am Randolph von Berglies. I'm the guardian of this place. Wait a moment. I'm sure I've seen you somewhere before.
Yeah, you met me 5 years ago.
Ah, yes. You're Her Majesty's professor. You're alive? Oh, this is my little sister, Fleisch. She's just a rookie, but she's helping me as my assistant.
Aw.
Hello, I'm Fleisch von Berglies. It's nice to meet you. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'm gonna do my best. You can count on me to look after my big brother.
Of course.
I've heard you're planning to march into Alliance territory. I'll be here to guard the fort.
I'm counting on you, Randolph. You too, Fleisch. Okay. Oh. Gotta go here, because there's a support convo here, and an item. Ah, so I run into walls. Can I not go in there? I guess I couldn't go in there.
What?
Excuse me. Alright, who's over here? Besides me getting stuck. Ooh, Bernadetta. Hey, Bernie.
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean. 5 whole years. It's weird to think about.
Do you want to go back, or weird in what way? Weird in what way?
At first, I remember I was desperate to go back, but now it's the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you.
Oh, Bernie!
The monastery's become a second home to me.
Bernie!
Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come.
I'm so happy for you.
It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery.
Oh, Bernie.
Maybe the battlefields just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though.
Oh, yay!
I don't panic nearly as much as before.
You're so brave! You can go somewhere by yourself. I have some independent work for you, then? Sure.
What? Independent? As in, alone? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you?
I am teasing you.
Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me.
Alright. I can't commit to that. Alright, fine.
You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again. Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they?
Of course. I promise.
Good. I'll hold you to that. You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it?
Fine, I'll just go with you.
With me.
Okay.
If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world.
Oh, okay. I'll follow the distance. I'll be with you in spirit. We can ask another professor. I'll be with you in spirit.
No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? Oh, that's enough. I need some time alone.
Aww. Poor Bernie. Okay. So now we're gonna see who's hanging out at the Knights Hall. Is anyone here? Oh yes, we got a couple of people here, including Bernadetta.
Hey!
Raph! Que pasa?
Hey, Professor. What have you been up to for 5 years?
Sleeping.
Hope you haven't gone soft.
No.
I got myself into perfect shape. Took all 5 years of pushing my muscles to the limit. But look!
Look pretty strong, I don't see a difference.
You bet I do. You gotta get training if you want to catch up.
Oh yeah. Okay, so there's Shammy.
What's that look on your face? Surprised to see me? I'm a mercenary. Always have been. Even when I was with the Knights of Saros. I never was too attached to Fódlan. I was considering leaving soon. But I might change my mind if you're around.
Aw, thank you. Wait. Speaking of Shamir... Alois did not stay with me, nor did Manuela. Well, I don't know what Manuela did. She's right here. Well, shoot. I have no one for Shamir to have support with. Well, A-level support with, because I thought Alois came with us too, but he's a Knight of Saros, so I guess he did not.
Hello. Are we leaving for battle? I heard it's a long march. But it's fine. I've had plenty of time to stay inside lately, so I think it's time I went out. Yeah.
That's a spirit, Bernie.
I can do this. No more Bernie Bear.
Bernie Bear. That's the spirit.
Yes, but, please don't put me up front, okay?
I don't know, Bernie Bear. You're pretty tough. Okay, there's a support convo up there by the graveyard, so we need to go over there before I teleport to the next spot.
Right.
Everyone wants to talk to me after hibernating for 5 years. Plus, I flirted really hard with my boyfriend. My future husband.
Take that!
You show him, Ferdy. Fighting more intensely than usual. What's up, Ferdy?
Yes, I am in a hurry. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him. But she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. Now, as the head of House Eyre, I serve Edelgard. I have to accept that I am her subordinate, working beneath her to reunify Fódlan.
So tough
The disparity between
huh?
Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering.
That
Where
single-mindedness
does that
means she
leave
needs
me?
perspective.
Here,
and that's
flailing
you.
about, going nowhere, contributing nothing.
Wrong. That's not true at all. You give her important perspective. In fact, in my last private playthrough, I married her to him, and that was one of the things that she liked about him, was that he gives her perspective that she doesn't consider sometimes.
But it is.
They balance
That
each
is
other
the
out.
reality. Not once since our days at the academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities. I saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender.
I don't think she
did
was
not
thinking
even
about
consider
that
me at all.
There you go.
As the head of the noble House Eyre, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever.
That's not true at all, though. You have achieved results. It's a journey, not the destination.
I appreciate that, but
And
it
you
is
have
not
achieved
enough to
results.
persuade me. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone. Even so, may I ask a favor?
Of course. What can I do for you, Ferdy?
Professor, please keep an eye on my progress.
I can do that.
I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
Of course. I'm happy to help you, Ferdy. Okay. Ooh, I can go there, but there's no one there right now. Okay, so we're gonna go up towards the cathedral, then we can do... Well, no, he goes to the Officers' Academy and the cafeteria. Then we'll go up and then towards the cathedral into the second floor. Oh, wait, who's out here? Ignatz.
I thought you might be at the monastery.
Hey,
That's why I
Ignatz.
made my way here. I decided to follow your path because I believed in you.
Aw, thank
Then
you, Iggy.
vanished. Now that you've returned, I have my guiding light once again. Welcome back, Professor.
Thank you, Ignatz, for coming back and for staying for me. I walked square into that. That's so funny. Hey, Caspar.
All right, I'm ready to fight. Let's do this.
Counting on
Leave it to
you.
me. I can take on the whole, most of the enemy's army. I know my limits now, Professor.
Caspar, you're delightful. I love you. Alright, who else is here? Is anyone hanging out in the Blue Lions classroom? No. Scourge. Is anyone else here? Yes, we've got... Hold on, I was moving that over so I could see the dots. Okay, I see where they are.
Professor?
Hey, Sylvain.
Hey, Professor. It's been a really long time, hasn't it? The last 5 years have been full of heartbreak. Not from girls, but friends and family becoming enemies. One of the things that kept me going was the hope you'd return.
Aww.
And now here you are. A lot has changed, but you're back. And it's the first time I can remember being happy in a while.
Oh, Sylvain. I'm doing a lot of this heart emoji with my hands because I just feel so touched by my students. So touched I keep walking into walls. Lorenz.
House Gloucester will remain staunchly neutral in this war, even if we press into Alliance territory. My father is no threat to the Empire. Lady Edelgard surely understands that. The Great Bridge of Myrddin, however, is another story. I hear it is held by Judith of House Daphne. She is renowned for her military prowess. We would do well not to underestimate her.
Okay, so let's head to the mess hall. And also, I know on the other side of the mess hall is a support conversation waiting for me.
The north side of the Great Bridge of Murden is in the territory of Acheron of the Alliance. He's known as the Weather Vane. He's a notoriously flippant man. A man like that doesn't have the guts to give it all for the defense of that bridge.
Yeah. That's the vibe I got during his paralogue. Alright, so Lysithea and Mercedes are here. Okay.
Hey!
Oh, there's Mercedes. You walked into me, homie. There's Mercedes.
I have good friends in both the Alliance and Fargus, so this fighting weighs heavily on me.
Oh, Mercy.
I can't bear the thought of battling the Knights of Seros to the death. I have to keep my chin up though, right? Let's press on together, Professor.
Let's do it. I see that shiny, but I'll come back for it when we start cooking meals. Right now, I'm just worried about talking to people.
I'm relieved you're here, Professor. It seems we've reached a stalemate on the war front. I admit I'm feeling apprehensive about fighting the Alliance.
You don't have to do anything you don't want to. You have to cast aside your doubts. Cast aside your doubts.
I agree. It's time to shelve my personal feelings and focus on the bigger picture. I'll fight with full force. I'm counting on you to lead us to victory, Professor.
You got it. Okay, so now there's someone out here waiting to talk to me. Who is it?
Professor.
Caspar! Of course I have time for Caspar.
Hey, Professor, something's been bothering me. Remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time, I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though...
You've learned that justice isn't just black and white.
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed. Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat. There were a number of casualties among our troops.
I pray for their souls while I report this to me.
Much appreciated, but there's a reason I need to bring this to your attention. The brigands all bore identical tattoos of a scorpion on their arms.
That's that rebel gang
keep
that
an
Yuri.
eye out for that mark in the future.
Oh no.
That's that gang that Yuri's men keep fighting.
Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Heck of a coincidence, right? As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens.
Dot dot dot. It's good to hear they've finally been dealt with.
But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault. If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner.
Perhaps.
And I wouldn't have blood on my hands.
Not necessarily, but he might have harmed the children.
But he probably wouldn't have. Now those knights, they're not coming back. We both know it. This is all my fault.
Oh, Caspar, it's really not that simple. Justice really isn't that black or white. Okay. So now we just have to go here, up into the cathedral, and then to the second floor, because it doesn't look like anyone's in the second floor of the dorms. Oh, Mariane is there. Okay. Okay. Whee! I just felt like doing a twirl real quick. Ingrid!
His Highness, the new king, is in the process of unifying the kingdom under his command. His powerful army has joined forces with the Knights of Seros, who moved their seat to Fargus. And now they're presenting a united front against the Imperial army. They're our greatest enemy, absolutely.
If we can win, can you fight against your homeland?
I don't relish the idea, but there's no turning back now. For now, we should focus our efforts on the Alliance. The Kingdom and Church can come afterwards. Judith, who defends the Great Bridge of Murden, is a formidable opponent. We can't afford to drop our guard.
Let's see. There is a questy quest up here. What would you like me to do?
I need a favor.
It's Information quest, huh? Was anyone else in here? No, just Ingrid? Oh, there's an NPC up here. Okay.
No. Since the great nobles lost their standing, the regulation of the merchant houses has relaxed somewhat. You'd probably have thought that would make it easier for us to profit. But the world isn't so simple.
That just made rivalry more intense.
The war has made the price of goods unstable, causing no end of hardship for the people.
Okay, who is in here? I see... Okay, Ferdinand von Eyre. Was there any NPCs? Yes, there's one. But most importantly, Ferdinand is here.
The last 5 years have been difficult at times. My relationship with Edelgard is rather contentious, due to the incident with my father. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon my family's duties. As Duke Eyre, I must play my part in the Imperial Army. Edelgard intends to abolish the nobility, but I know I can dissuade her from doing so.
Alright. There's the NPC I was looking for.
Within the territories of the Alliance, the Gloucester and Daphne houses dominate the West. House Gloucester has always supported the Empire. There's not much chance of them defying us. So all that needs to be done to restore peace in the West now is to crush House Daphne.
I'm gonna get up and turn on the light on the other side of the room real quick. So I'll be back in just a second. Ugh. Mom a little bit better. I should have thought to do that when I got up earlier, but there was still sunlight, so... Seemed kind of pointless. Wait, do I want to turn this one on? Okay. Alright. Y'all can see me again. Hello. As I run into the wall. Whee! Let's go to the cathedral. And I think one of the support conversations I'm heading towards is up here as well. Come on. Open sesame. Right, there's a support conversation up here. Oh, it's the last one, so it has to be Jeritza. Interesting that he'd be at the cathedral. Yes, yes, a million times I want to talk to Jeritza. I have a crush on him.
What's the matter? Not hungry?
This is where we discover he likes sweets.
I am partaking in some sweet delights. Is there a problem?
That's unexpected. You have a sweet tooth?
Yes. I am a person too. What I eat is nobody's business but my own. If you need something, spit it out. My ice cream is melting.
I love Jeritza. Have you anything Okay, join me for some training.
Perhaps after I finish devouring this treat.
Oh my god, Jeritza's so cute.
I am. And I am not. At the moment, I am Jeritza von Hrim. The Emperor and the army know me only as the Death Knight, but he is merely an illusion. A demon who resides in my heart. He is not me. Not who I am at my core.
Aww.
He thrives and feasts upon blood, death, suffering. So while I sit here eating, I prefer to just be myself. Jeritza, I would like to be who I truly am.
Oh, Jeritza. A man shattered
I am
and divided.
incapable of enjoying my dessert with you gawking at me like that. I have no further words for you. Go.
He's like, fuck off and let me eat my ice cream, bitch. Wow, he likes ice cream. So dreamy. I mean, such a surprise for such a sinister seeming man. Alright, wait, who is here? Ashe and Manuela. Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, hey. Any chance I can give some bad advice? Alright guys, are we ready for some bad advice with Professor Elsa? I hate having to be sneaky and stay quiet when an enemy is in my line of sight. It's not that I can't do it, but I don't think I'm cut out for ambushes and stuff like that. Alright, Caspar. You can practice your patience by fishing, you'll get better at it if you train. You can always propose a change in strategy. Oh, well, I'm not sure what was the right answer. Probably training, because that's what he's obsessed with doing.
Me?
Hold on, let me talk to this NPC real quick.
I was so surprised to hear that the faith of Saros was a sham. My eyes nearly popped out of my skull. But just because the church lied to us doesn't mean that the goddess isn't real. That's my take on it anyway. I'd feel very anxious with no one to pray to.
Hey, Mani.
Hi there.
After the battle 5 years ago, the Imperial Army occupied Garreg Mach. The cathedral and several other buildings were destroyed, but we've done some repair work here and there, and we're using the buildings as a base of operations. As for me, well, the church moved its headquarters to Fargus, and I've seen no reason to follow. When I returned to Enbar, I received a summons from Her Majesty, and I chose to answer.
Aw. I wonder if it's because she has support with Edelgard and with the professor that she chose to stick around. Any other NPCs? No. But Ashe is here.
Since you came back, everyone's been smiling.
Aw.
Just you being here makes an incredible difference.
Aw.
I can't express how reassuring it is to see you.
Aw. I can't express how reassuring it is to know everyone's glad to have me back. Alright. Mary Ann, my love. I'm coming to talk to you and see how you're doing, girly. Oh. There it is.
My adoptive father sent me here so our family name would be known. He doesn't care which side wins, the Empire or the Alliance.
Wow.
However, even if he tells me to come home, I intend to stay.
Thank you, Marianne.
I want to see this new world Edelgard dreams of.
Me too. Alright, so we got an NPC. And then pretty much everyone else at the monastery. This is the last place I have to go, I guess. That I haven't gone already. And then I can have meals with people and whatnot. I'm trying to work on some of my pairings that aren't done yet.
It's normal for history to be revised in favor of those who hold the power. The documents in this library are no exception. It's perfectly possible for someone to have made edits to them.
Absolutely.
But it's my belief that no one has the power to blot out the truth entirely. I like to read the same texts over and over again. That way, I can spot some of the truths hidden between the lines.
Interesting. Whee. Alright, let's go to the other side and towards the center. And then let us continue forward.
Hey, you.
Hello. Is there anybody in that room? No, there is not. Just this room. Leonie, what's up?
I'm so glad to see you're all right. I really regretted not being able to keep the promise I made to my mentor. Captain Gerald told me that if anything should happen to him, then I should stick by you. I'm going to do just what he asked. I'll be right here to support you from now on.
Thank you, Leonie, for being like the sister I never had. First I thought it was weird that you were obsessed with my dad, but now, I've come to think of you as my sister.
Really?
Yes, really. I'll talk to you in a second, Lindy.
You finally joined us, have you? I attached myself to the Imperial Army as well. Seemed the thing to do. I feel I owe it to Edelgard to set my past feelings about the Empire aside. I am happy to help her.
Oh, that's right.
It's
He was
strange, isn't
Empire
it?
nobility.
After 5 years, the 3 professors are together once more.
Heck yeah.
I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years.
I was tired. What could I say?
Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail.
I mean, I took on the power of a goddess, then I had to fight a big battle. Yeah, it was a lot.
Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
We will, don't you worry, Hannah Banana Man. Lindy.
Professor, do you know how happy I was to hear you were still alive?
Aww.
I'll tell you how happy.
Lindy.
For the past 2 days, I haven't had my morning or my afternoon naps.
Aww. You're taking those naps every day.
Well, as long as we weren't marching. Can't sleep much then.
I mean, that would be exhausting. Besides you just being a sleepy boy, I'm sure all that marching probably is exhausting, especially with how he doesn't have a super strong constitution. No NPCs? Alright, well then let's go to the office here and talk to Edelgard and Hubert. Hey, Adie.
Professor, I'm sorry to have dragged you into the fight again so soon after our reunion, but you appeared at a most opportune time. I'm truly humbled by your support, my teacher. Thank you.
You can count on me. I hope I'm not rusty.
And so I will. I'm hoping your abilities from 5 years prior are still intact. Make sure you're ready to head out, okay?
I will. What is my support level with Edelgard right now? Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. At a B, so I need to work on my support with her.
Make sure you're ready.
So, will you send a T? So I can try to get our support up to an A. Okay, Edelgard, I forgot what kind of tea she likes. I know she likes Frestvelg tea, but we don't have that. Not sure what tea she likes out of any of these. How about... We'll have Angelica, because I really don't know what she likes.
Thank
you. Excuse me.
It's quite hot. Yes.
Working together, overcoming weaknesses.
Of course.
Either of those first two would have worked with her, I think.
Yes.
Tell me about yourself. You seem well. Dreaming of lazy days.
Yes.
That's a Lindhardt one. That might be a her one, too.
Yes.
A new gambit.
Wow.
Yeah. Because I don't know if she hates or likes
so
crests.
Calm.
As a conversation. Obviously, she hates crests. You're always so calm, she says.
Yes.
Her. What gifts do I have that she might like? Besides, well, I'll give her one of my owl feathers, I guess.
Thank you for this. Thank you for the treat. This was fun. I hope you'll invite me again.
Aw, 80. I'm trying to build up our friendship a little bit. It might take a little bit. Because I just hit B with you. Where's... Oh, he's on the other corner. Hubie.
Allow me to brief you on the details of our situation.
Please.
The Empire firmly controls the western portion of Fargus. However, the central and eastern regions continue to put up heavy resistance. The strongholds in these regions are Aryan Road, the fortress city, and Ferdinand, the kingdom capital. We cannot control Fargus until we have taken both of these cities. As for the Alliance, Houses Gloucester and Ordelia seem predisposed to capitulate to us. However, due to interference from Houses Regan and Goneril, we have yet to secure their cooperation. Claude obviously hopes to keep the Alliance whole through diplomacy. But because we have had to focus our efforts against the Church until now, our forces have yet to meet his. We have only recently begun to take the fight to Alliance territory. I have a request for you.
Do I have the supplies?
Allow me to brief you on the details.
I do not have the supplies right now. Alright, so that's everybody then, right? Okay, then... we're gonna cook, and we're gonna have meals with people that I'm trying to get to be romantic with each other. But first we're gonna cook. Ooh, I could cook with Edelgard to build up some support. I know there's certain ones who like it better, but Sometimes
I
cooking with
never
different
had a
people is
chance to
fun.
cook an N-bar, so my skills are a bit
Undeveloped. Mine are mildly undeveloped. They are
This would
developing.
go a lot quicker if I could just use an axe or a sword. Of course.
Oh my god, I love you, Edelgard. I love the mighty Edelgard. Okay, I got 5 points I can use. Ooh, okay, so pairings I'm not done with. Petra and Ashe have an A+. I see Petra, but I don't think I see Ashe. Constance and Ferdinand. Will Constance eat this? No, she will not. Let's see. Petra, but no Ashe. Mercedes and Lorenz, but I think we might have to pursue. No, Lorenz is with us. We don't have to pursue him, but he's not in this. Neither is she. Lysithea and Ignatz. I see Ignatz, but no Lysithea. Mariane and Raphael. Mariane, but no Raphael. Leonie and Felix. Leonie, but no Felix. Manuela and Hannah Bananaman. Manuela, but no Hannah Bananaman. Okay, I'll eat with Hubert and Edelgard then, to build support.
When the three of us sit together like this at the table,
Let me guess, we look as though we're plotting something wicked. You realize you're mostly to blame for that.
I love it though. Don't change, Hubert. Do not change. Oh, there's an NPC I didn't talk to. Okay, so Felix, but no Leonie. Raphael, but no Mariane. Petra, but no Ashe. None of my pairings here. Okay. I don't think I see any of my pairings here. Oh, Lies, Hannah Bananaman, and Manuela.
My apologies in advance for our boisterous dining companion, Professor.
Professor, please allow me to apologize for the unprofessional behavior of my colleague.
Oh my goodness, I love you too. I missed you while I was sleeping. Ooh, that's right. I could eat a meal with Jeritza. Ooh, Jeritza would build a friendship with Bernadetta. But really, his sister is Mercedes, so I'll eat with him and his sister. I'm sure they have a special conversation.
I see your food preferences are the same as they ever were.
You haven't changed at all, either.
I love them. They're so cute. Okay, so... I guess we're just gonna have to try to make do here. I see Raphael eat this. Will Mariane eat it even though it's not her favorite? Oh man, I can't do Lorenz and Mercedes because Mercedes just ate. But we can do these two.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Okay. You know what I might actually do? I might take Jeritza to the sauna. Why not? Go spend some time with my boyfriend. But first, did I make any progress on any of my pairings? Ooh, Hannah Bananaman and Manuela. Perfect. Cross them off my list.
You keep doing things that aren't called for. It's driving me batty.
You presuppose I am only thinking of you.
Let's just not do this, shall we? I don't know why we always end up fighting.
It can hardly be helped. You and I seem opposed to one another on a, let's call it an instinctual level.
Oh dear.
Perhaps this could even be considered a form of fate.
What an awkward fate to have.
Indeed.
I'd like you a lot more if I just hated you. All this fighting and making up is just exhausting.
Oh my goodness.
Agreed, yes. It does feel as if we have fallen into a rather tiresome bit of repetition.
What a waste of effort. We're absolutely hopeless, the both of us. Here's a thought. Couples who are similar to one another, share the same views and all that. They're pretty successful. But complete opposites work together too. surprisingly well sometimes.
Ooh, Manuela.
They compensate for each other's weaknesses, and they support one another.
Ooh.
Then I look at how hard we work just to avoid screaming at each other.
Oh.
And I don't buy it.
Don't be so hasty to dismiss your own hypothesis.
Oh, wow.
For instance, I am apt at cleaning, but have no talent for cookery.
Ooh, meanwhile.
Whilst you loathe cleaning, but are a splendid chef.
Facts.
Would it not be an easier life if, rather than struggle through our weaker areas, we divided the work?
Oh my.
I
That's one way to say let's get married.
Do have their advantages that way.
Indeed. If we combine our abilities, housework would be conquered and dinner rendered delicious.
Oh,
there are other ways we could find to support one another, I would imagine. We might make a better pair than you think. You and I, together.
Ooh.
You might be onto something.
Ooh.
You and I could be pretty good together. Wait, why are we talking about this?
Well...
Are you trying to propose marriage with promises of clean floors? You think I'm that easy of a catch? Honestly.
He's just saying that you guys would...
I did no such thing. You were the one who started discussion on the topic in the first place.
He's just saying you guys could be good for each other.
This is my fault. If you have objections, then let's hear them.
Oh my lord. Okay, so that's that. I don't think I worked on... Well, I did work on some of my other pairings. I just didn't make any progress. Okay. Alright, let's take my boyfriend to the sauna. Let's take my boyfriend to the sauna. Yes, I would love to go with my boyfriend, please and thank you. Yeah, to make up for a lot of lost time I didn't get to flirt with him when... Jeritza's like, I do great with the heat because, you know, I'm from hell. I'm the Death Knight. No, I'm kidding. This would be complicated because I might fry myself to make him comfortable. Oh, did it say they both feel really good or just me? Well, if I go any longer, I will fry myself, so I can't do that. I'm sorry, Jeritza. Okay. I need to remember I need to do Jeritza's goals, and these are potential goals I have for him when we get a chance, but we're not gonna have that chance right now because we have a mission coming up. Okay. The Great Bridge 2. Oh, I see a quest mission for next month. Assuming it's still there.
The newly crowned king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Dimitri, has declared fealty to the Church of Seros and is raising an army in preparation for all-out war with the Empire. As leader of the Alliance, Claude maintains a facade of neutrality amidst infighting between those who support and those who oppose the Empire. Meanwhile, the Black Eagle Strike Force plans to capture Alliance territory before Edelgard takes the war to the Kingdom and the Church of Seros. With sights set on capturing Deirdre at the center of House Regan's territory, she leads a march across the Great Bridge of Myrddin to establish a bridgehead.
Alright, let's go fight the Lady of Daphnel. I'm sorry, the Hero of Daphnel. Right? That's her title?
We're about to commence our attack on the Great Bridge of Myrddin. But first, allow me a moment of your time.
Anything for you, bestie. What do you need, Hubie?
It is something that I can only ask of you.
Okay.
Listen well. It concerns Lady Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire, Lord Arundel.
Oh?
Although he is currently cooperating with Her Majesty, he maintains his own sizable military troops. It seems to me that his plans differ from our own. I assume you recall a certain group's scheming from 5 years ago?
You mean the bitches that killed my dad?
Kranya. They both served Lord Arundel.
He must be dealt with.
Professor, I understand how you must be feeling, considering what they did to your father. I know it must be foul to even consider cooperating with their kind. However, their power is essential for us at present. Edelgard also strongly opposed the idea at first. Our enemy is the Church of Seros itself. It cannot be toppled with the Empire's might alone. Those working under Lord Arundel are extremely hostile toward the Church. And the enemy of our enemy is... well, I think you sufficiently understand by now.
Are you sure about that?
Until all of Fódlan is united, it is a necessary evil.
Emphasis
As for
on
how
evil.
we deal with him afterward, time will tell.
Fair enough.
Regardless, Her Majesty and I wish to join our power with yours. You should know that in her heart, Her Majesty regards that group as enemies of herself and her family. They used her father, the former emperor, as a puppet, and murdered her siblings with their vile experimentation. I believe Her Majesty may have told you some of this herself.
She has.
That is why this was a very painful decision for her to make. I will do all I can to ensure her suffering is not in vain. And I hope I can count on you to do the same. As for all I have told you, please keep it in mind as we march forward. More importantly, I implore you to fight as best you can for Edelgard. From the bottom of my heart, I beg this of you.
For Edelgard, and for you, bestie. And for my newly found love, Jeritza. I need to kick someone out of my party so I can put Jeritza in. We dance, 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 and we dance, 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 and we dance, 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 to dance. I don't know why, but Tabby just seems so perfect for House Regan. Just like a white cat seems perfect for House Ordelia. Okay, so speaking of units here. I hate to say this to you, Caspar. It's been fun having you in my party for once ever in my life, but I do want to put Jeritza in, and I do need to give him somebody else's spot, so... Ooh, he needs to level some, though. You know what? You know what? Caspar, I'll let you have your spot for now. I'm gonna take Jeritza with me to level some. Let's see. Petra and Ashe have an A+ support, but she's a flying unit, so I can't do that, damn it. Alright, who else? Constance and Ferdinand. So Ferdinand needs to take... Oh, Constance is not a flying unit right now, so never mind. Well, that was a good idea. Well then, who do I want to take? Who do I feel like taking with me then? I mean, I could reclass Petra out of a Falco Knight class so she could take Ashe. And who else was it? I need to reclass Ferdinand. Well, let me look at my choices here. I might reclass them temporarily. Ferdinand von Eyre. Ooh, if I reclass you, it's gonna take you all the way back to fighter. You know what? Or I guess brigand. That's fine for now.
Ambition is key to survival.
I'll class you both back up when I can.
I am now closer to my goal.
Okay, now I can work on their love matches. Alright, Constance von Nouvelle and Ashe. Okay, now... It feels weird to be on this side of the Great Bridge of Myrddin when every other path is on the other side. Alright, so she's over here. Are there other bosses up here? Nope, we took that spot. Oh, am I missing? I get one more unit, hold up. They gave me 11 units. Okay, well, Lysithea, that's you, girl. Okay, so... I can't switch her spot, okay. So, are there any other enemy bosses? Okay, I guess this is this for now. Defeat the enemy commander.
We'll be capturing the Great Bridge of Murden, a key strategic location of the Leicester Alliance. Claude will surely be sending reinforcements, so we must prevail before they arrive.
Our opponent is Judith, the so-called hero of Daphnel. We can handle her, so long as we don't get careless.
The boy said to run if I was in danger, but I could never do that. I'll hold out until reinforcements arrive.
Can you?
I'm awake.
You can't use warp, can you? Nope. Okay, well. We'll do this move then. You get him, lady.
How exciting.
He said sarcastically.
For the Empire!
I'll cut a bloody path.
Oh shoot, I should have switched to different spells. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine, Yubi. We got this.
I do this for all of us.
You get him, Bernadetta. You got this, girl.
Still here.
That's right. You're my dancer too.
What's my strategy?
Just part of the reason I left you in, and part of it's because I just love Happy. Why not? Here. Dance for Elsa.
Well done.
Thank you, Miss Happy, for doing your little happy dance. That's right, I gave you your magic back, didn't I? So... Ragnarok it is.
There is something to believe in.
Hell yeah!
All is going to plan.
Wow, amazing!
Thank you. Oh, yes, I have
More
this
fighting
as well. Don't go too far ahead, though.
Will this ever end?
You better pray for them reinforcements there, Judith. Okay, so we have no enemies over here really except on this bridge. You know what? Y'all can hold your position. Yeah, y'all can hold your position for the time being. Ooh. Beating me up in front of my boyfriend? That's not very nice. Too slow.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yes, let me show off for my boyfriend.
I must lead them well.
Hang in there, Yuri. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay, that was close. He's not surprised to get that little bit of HP back. But also keep nailing them crits, Queen. Yes.
It won't be in vain.
No, it won't. We got this. Okay. Hubert, use Nosferatu to get some of your HP back. You're better than Lindhardt, so you could get healed, but I think you can heal yourself.
Hardly worth the effort.
Alright. Let's hail the mighty Edelgard.
I do not tolerate
Ooh,
obstacles.
she's an armored unit. Let me see. For group tasks and things like that. I need to remember that her current class is actually an armor class. Not me over here making notes in the middle of my stream on things I need to work on. Oh. Oh, because there's an enemy right here. Duh. All right. To hell with you. Dance for Hubert.
I think.
But also, before that, actually no, hold on. Ooh. Take that, Judith. And Judith's friends. Alright, can Hubert get in here and finish this, though? Goodbye, Judith.
It looks like I'm done for. Claude, I'm sorry.
Where are those reinforcements that you were supposed to get?
Alliance soldiers! Judith has fallen. Further conflict is futile. If you surrender, your lives will be spared. Lay down your weapons immediately.
Alright, well. So much for that. So much for that. So much for that.
You have all fought well. With this victory, we now have a foothold in the Alliance. The Imperial Army will cross the Aramid River and push the front lines forward. The fight will continue, but do not allow that to stop you from taking pride in our hard-won victory.
Ah, this should put a stop to one of Edelgard's choice phrases.
Cheers.
Well done, Professor. I believe it was, if only the Professor were here, we could forge ahead and change the tides of this war.
Oh, Haiti.
Ferdinand, it is not necessary to tell the Professor such things.
We're not the only ones benefiting. The whole Imperial Army is stronger now.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, it seems the Empire finally has both of its legs to stand on. Don't you agree?
You make it sound as though I can't run the Empire on my own. Perhaps it's more apt to say that the Pegasus has recovered its horn.
Judith of Daphne. What a magnificent warrior.
Hardly.
I'm happy
I'm
to
just
have
kidding.
the Professor back just like old times, but I don't think I'll ever get used to this cruel exchange of lives.
Yeah.
When there is something you must not be conceding, you must keep fighting. The fighting has been continuing for 5 years, but now I am again witnessing the Professor's power. I hate fighting, but with the Professor here, maybe it's slightly less terrible?
Oh, thank you.
But everyone is working so hard. Stop it, Bernie. You can't be the only one complaining.
I'm glad to see everyone so inspired. It seems the reappearance of the Professor has done much to raise your morale.
Do you not feel the same, Hubert? Come now, be honest with yourself.
Yeah, come on, Hubert.
Now, we must take advantage of the situation and blaze ahead. Our path is still a long way.
All right.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Guardian Moon. The Master Tactician.
Claude himself. No, it's
Having
fucked up.
crushed the
So,
Alliance's
I've never
army
killed
and
Claude.
captured the Great
But I was
Bridge of
curious to
Murder,
see what the cutscene was
the
like.
Imperial Army
And I've been
prepares to
watching
attack
the
Deirdre,
voice
the
actor for
Alliance's
Claude's
base of
like
operations.
YouTube channel recently because it popped up in my algorithm. And the first and only time I ever saw Claude get killed by Edelgard and how that scene plays out was when he chose to kill Claude in his Black Eagles playthrough. It made me cry, but it's also kind of fucked up how I wound up seeing that scene because I will spoil it right now. I'm not going to kill Claude. I will never do it. I cannot do it. I love Claude. But I understand strategically why, if this were real life, killing Claude would be the right answer. But I cannot do it. I will not do it.
Oh, hey. I've been meaning to
It's
speak
just a
with
fun
you.
fact. What's up, Happy?
I heard that you've been telling people not to worry so much about my condition. Is that a fact?
Maybe.
No need to be coy. Thanks for doing that. But I do have one minor concern. You said that I haven't sighed in 5 years?
And I
What
was
the heck
asleep
is
for
that
5
about?
years.
Everyone's calling me half-decade Happy now. First of all, terrible nickname. Second
Very
of all,
terrible
you
nickname.
weren't even here. Did you just make that up?
No, I asked around. Or maybe. I don't know.
Seriously? You think that's okay?
I'm just trying to get
So
people to be less
frustrating.
afraid of you.
I'm fighting the urge to sigh right now.
I thought I was helping though.
Well, the nickname's bogus. I have
That it
absolutely
is.
sighed in the last 5 years. You wouldn't believe what a hassle it was. Monsters rampaging willy-nilly through Abyss. There were soldiers there to fight them off, so no one got hurt. But it was a close call. Maybe if you had been there, it wouldn't have been so much trouble.
Me?
Yes, you. You've got the Sword of the Creator.
Which I
that
haven't
thing
used
can
once.
chop through monsters like nothing.
But what about Balthus?
Fishing for compliments now? Fine. You're a good leader. You watch out for all of us.
Aw.
Even when the rest of the world turns and hides from me, I know you've got my back.
It's because I love you, Happy. You're my friend.
You make me feel safe. Like I can be myself.
Oh.
Like I don't have to worry so much about keeping my emotions in check. I felt pretty sad all that time you were gone.
Oh, Happy, I'm
Could have
sorry.
left Garrick Mach altogether. But then I started thinking, you might still be alive after all. So I went looking for you. Back to where you'd fallen and all.
Oh, Happy.
Oh, forget I said anything. Look at me getting all mushy and sincere.
It's cute.
Embarrassing. Let's just go back to earlier when I was giving you a hard time.
Aw, don't be embarrassed. I think it's cute.
Hey, I can feel embarrassed if I want to. I can feel however I want to feel.
Yes, you can.
Whoa. Did I really just say that?
Yes, and it's
I
true.
think that's enough vulnerability for one day. I'll see you around.
Oh, Happy. I love you. Oh.
Professor, what is your opinion of Claude? I can't help but wonder what sort of impression he made on you.
He's a schemer, he's a jokester, he would be a good king. Honestly, I think he would be a good king.
Interesting. I've never thought of him like that. However, I know you have a keen eye for potential.
Thank you.
After all, as leader of the Leicester Alliance, he has managed to protect his entire territory all this time. Since the beginning, territories within the Alliance have been split between those who support the Empire and those who oppose it. Claude has been acting as an intermediary between the two, essentially keeping the Alliance pacified. As both sides are of equal strength, he's created a situation in which they've all agreed to avoid fighting each other and causing undue bloodshed. By carrying on as though the Alliance is united, he's minimized the Empire's influence there.
It's quite impressive how well his bold scheme has worked out. However, he is walking on thin ice. One wrong move and the Alliance will shatter. Speaking of Claude, Your Majesty, we should not delay in our invasion of the Alliance. It would seem that Claude has some fresh scheme up his sleeve, to no one's surprise.
Is that so?
He's a clever man, thinking on his feet.
Yes. The people of Deirdre have suddenly found it difficult to leave or enter the city. We can safely assume he is preparing for battle. But I am certain his plans extend beyond that as well.
Of course.
Do you not think we should take Deirdre at once?
Deirdre, the aquatic capital. A city floating on the ocean certainly poses a challenge. Since it's deep within Regan territory, we haven't had the opportunity to attack it directly. However, now that we have control of the Great Bridge of Myrden, our situation has changed drastically. They can no longer expand their supply line into the Empire, and so we can finally attack Regan territory.
House Regan is not only Claude's house, but also the flagship of those who oppose the Empire within the Alliance. If House Regan falls, the other Alliance lords will be tripping over themselves to join us.
Well,
that is
then.
why we cannot fail to take Deirdre.
Then let's take Deirdre.
Confidence is one thing, Professor, But see to it that you do not underestimate Claude.
Hey, I'm the one who said I thought he'd make a great king,
has
so...
had many things said about him.
I absolutely don't
They say
underestimate him.
he is unbeatable in a battle of intellect. I hear they call him the Master Tactician.
I don't doubt that. That is, in fact, what he is. A master tactician. Alright, so... Ooh. Oh, it's Ingibot's birthday. Let's see. I believe you like chamomile tea, right?
I'm here. What a nice aroma. I really enjoy this tea. Thank you. How relaxing.
Alright, let's go.
Wow. Yes.
Oh, she likes
Are you
food.
sure?
Aw, I guess she likes to eat alone.
Yes.
Mishaps, things that bother you, someone you look up to. Did not nail that, but I did okay.
When I'm here, I feel like I can forget about fighting, even if just for a moment.
Aw, I'm glad you can relax around me, Ingy. Let's see. Can I blush? Nope. Oh, we still did okay.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Me too. Alright, now we can take a look at the map. Obviously, I always explore on the first day, but... Let's see. Sweet Tooth Week. Blessings of the Land. Hunting Festival. Okay, so lots of large fish. So I might want to do a little bit of fishing so we have food. We've got rare monsters, so we'll probably want to fight there. Okay, then we'll probably want to explore here. Fight here. Okay. Yes. Then I want to see if my supports for any of my pairings improved. Ooh, Yuri wants to talk to me. Lysithea, you're not going to marry him. I'm sorry. Do you want to talk? You don't want to talk to Ashe because I just saw Ashe. Ferdinand does not want to talk to Constance yet either. Okay. Okay then. Okie dokie dokie doke. So... Ooh, there's a mission right there. And it's Jeritza. Okay. Well, let's go to the marketplace. And then we'll go to Abyss. And then we'll go flirt with Jeritza. Oh yeah, I have my stipend. It's like, I don't have any money. I have that stipend.
Hey.
Well, I meant to see what was behind you, but okay.
Right.
Excuse me, what are you all doing? I want to
I
talk to this
figured
NPC.
I'd have a look at how the kingdom is holding up while I was on the road. So I took a trip up north despite the cold. But the borders were closed on every road. I wasn't even able to get into the kingdom. Every crossing point was guarded by grim-looking armed soldiers. It was all very imposing.
Okay. Who's all here? Is it just Anna Banana? Just Anna Banana? I keep calling everyone Banana. It's weird. Hi.
Hello there.
Oh, I guess I'm not with the church, so I don't get any stipend.
Return soon,
Hold on.
please.
Let me see if I've got some stuff I can sell.
Welcome.
I should have some bullions, right? Do I not? Oh, I've got
Will this
7
one do?
chess keys.
Many
6
thanks. Will this one
bullions.
do? Many thanks. Come
Oh
back
yeah, I've got
soon.
those knowledge and experience gems. So hold on. Inventory. Jeritza. I do need to level you. You have magic, so you don't need a javelin. Maybe I'll give you experience gem for a while though. Let's see. I could give this knowledge gem to somebody. I'll worry about that later though. Okay. I just want to come over here and like buy gifts for my husband. But also
This
buy
one,
bait.
yes? I think this one,
We'll
yes.
build these funds back up.
I think this one, yes.
Once I start
I think this
battling
one, yes.
again.
I think this one, yes. I thank you.
Then I just want to buy gifts I know my hubby likes.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
And gifts I
This
think he'd
one,
be
yes?
okay with.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Ooh. He's
You
okay
have a
with
good
this.
eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
And I know he
You
likes
have a good
this.
eye. A pleasure doing. Come again.
Okay, Anna Banana.
I hope there's...
Oh no. You have no quests for me. Okay. Let me go talk to Gatekeep, and then I'm gonna go to Abyss, and then make my usual rounds, of course.
Professor?
Hey.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Deirdre is known as the aquatic capital. It's a beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway, best of luck in the next battle.
Thanks, Gatekeep. But now I gotta go see my friends in Abyss. Whew. And then we'll go wander, flirt with Jeritza, work on my bond with Edelgard. And I guess we'll do some fishing at some point. Have some meals with people. All that fun stuff. Abyss
Let me tell you.
Yes.
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report. I hear Deirdre is our next objective. Small world. That's actually where I grew up. It's a great place.
So you are from the Alliance initially. Well, I guess I don't need to teleport here. I can just walk here.
Hey there. I hurt my leg in the last battle. Had to take shelter down here. Nowhere else to go. Be careful up there. All sides are bringing their strongest people to this fight.
I mean, it is a war for the future of Fódlan, so I would hope so. Oh, that's right. Happy loves cats.
You know, I've always wanted to see the world. That's why I left my village. And here I am, traveling to all these interesting new places to kill people. Not what I had in mind. Maybe I'll find some time to admire the scenery. Though people might get mad I'm not taking this silly war seriously. Oops, that was close. Almost sighed.
Okay, so Constance. Oh, I guess Balthus must be topside. And there's a bunch of NPCs as well.
What more could Hubert possibly want from me?
What did he do? You seem tired.
Well, yeah, clearly. I haven't been worked this hard in ages. All grousing aside, it's not the end of the world. If it helps us win, I'll do whatever it takes. I wouldn't have signed up for this if I wasn't getting something out of it.
Okay, so I got a couple of NPCs around here as well, right? Where are they? Okay, so I can go around and then over to catch those NPCs.
So, the army runs you ragged, marches you from place to place, prodding you to fight. They promised me 3 meals a day. They'd have to give a lot more than that to get me to sign on. I'd rather starve down here than deal with that.
Have fun with that, I suppose. Have fun with that.
Hello, Professor. I doubt you recognize me, but I work for Lord Hubert. He has stationed me here to ensure that the church does not attempt to make use of this place. Thus, I'm blending in with the residents here. Strictly confidentially, of course.
Of course. Okay. Then, let's see. This one? Constance von Nouvelle.
The Great Bridge of Murden is ours. The Alliance may be composed of powerful nobles, but their power is directionless and thus wasted. Though the Empire was no better before Lady Edelgard ascended the throne. Indeed, my own house fell, due in part to its inability to wield power properly.
Okay, and Balthus is not here, huh? He must be topside somewhere. Well, I'll run into him on my adventures, I guess. I'm gonna go flirt with my boyfriend Jeritza. We're gonna dance some more. And apparently she's gonna run into walls because she knows that's my favorite pastime in this game is running into walls. Baby!
What is it?
Flirt with me.
I have no words for you. I have blades. And if you wish to cross them, I'll be more than happy to. Although you may not be.
Well.
I was told not to, however. So I will hold off until the war ends.
Thank you.
I have a favor to ask.
Fighting alongside death. Oh, a quest where I get to fight with just Jeritza? A bonding quest with me and Jeritza? Hell yeah.
What is it?
I'm not done talking to you yet. I want to have tea.
Thank you.
Let's see.
What do you want? What a fine fragrance. Thank you. Yes.
Dreamy Nights, books you've read, Children at the
Yes.
Market. He does have a soft spot for the youth. He did train some kids while he was here previously.
Yes.
You're doing great work. Things you find you're
I disagree.
Well, none of those things were great topics for Jeritza, based on his character, really.
Yes.
Likable allies, exploring the monastery, mixing pregnant.
Yes.
Whew.
Good tea, bad tea. It's all the same.
Oh my goodness, Jeritza. Sure. I'll just nod with that. Okay, well I got 50 trillion more gifts for you.
Yes. My gratitude.
You warming up to me?
I'll take it. I'll take. My
You gotta
Yes.
make up for lost
My
time,
gra-
Jeritza. So I bought you a ton of gifts.
I'll take it. Yes. I'll take it.
I have like 11 whetstones to give him. And like 7 owl feathers.
My gratitude.
I should probably save some of these for Edelgard.
My gratitude. My gratitude.
Here, I'll save these for Edelgard.
My gratitude. Yes.
My gratitude. Okay. We're gonna hold off and save some for
Thank
next time. Anything for you, Jeritza? Wait. So did that prepare us for another support convo? It sure did. It sure did.
Skyhair Claude's earned himself a rather colorful nickname. He does whatever it takes to win. I like that. It will be especially satisfying to defeat him.
Too bad I'm not taking you
Can't wait
along.
to see what his next move is.
Let's see.
To tell you the truth, I used to be a Knight of Seros. But at some point, I just couldn't follow the Archbishop anymore. I ran away in secret and decided to join the Imperial Army. Ever since that day you disappeared, the Archbishop has been completely different. She started laughing as if she was possessed and spouting complete gibberish.
That doesn't surprise me. Well then, Rhea lost her shit.
We're gonna go up against Claude next? I haven't seen him in forever. Wonder how he's been. I chose this side because I believe in you, Professor. But it's not like I got anything against Claude.
Neither do we. What was he like? Were you close?
Well, he loved parties. And he was full of some pretty good jokes. I don't mind so much that we gotta fight him. I just hope he doesn't get killed.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill him. I can't make myself do it.
Claude. Which one was he again? Oh, right. Yeah, of course I remember him. It's just, I can't picture his face. Don't remember what he looks like. I'm not sure if I ever knew.
Oh, Bernie.
Oh well, he's just another enemy now, isn't he? What? Am I not supposed to say that?
No, I understand why you feel that way, Bernadetta. Lance tournament? Ooh, who do I have that's good at lances? I have you. But really, truly, I have you. This one's all you, Ferdinand von Eyre. The maker of the Ferdinand von Dyer. Oh, I forgot I classed him down from Wyvern Lord.
I fight.
I totally forgot. I changed his class so he could hang out with, Constance. I was thinking I was putting in a Wyvern Lord. That's okay. I still know that Ferdy's got this. Ooh, and this is helping me make money, so that's good. Make that money. Making that money.
A boon for our future.
Alright. Alright. We should probably heal you now.
If I live, I fight.
That's right. Because as Caspar would say, might makes right? I don't need to heal you probably, but I'm going to just because I have a heal up item. Yes, Ferdinand von Eyre. Yes!
No time for pity.
Those bitches should have known this was Ferdinand von Dyer. Yes! Good job, Ferdy. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled exploration of the monastery. Oh, Jeritza, yes, of course. That's my boo.
Lord Jeritza? I believe he used to be a professor at the Officers' Academy. It was also my understanding that he was personally recommended by Lord Arundel himself, landing him a position as a sword instructor.
Whatever the case is, behind that mask of death, there's an emptiness, a void.
A loneliness.
This is probably just a rumor, but I heard he was found and taken in by Her Majesty herself. Supposedly, he's the heir of the Hrim family, but I also heard he's only a distant relative who was adopted. He sure is mysterious.
You've been asking around about me.
I have. I want to get to know you.
It matters not to me, one way or the other. Do you want to know of my past?
I would love to know of your past.
Why?
Because I want to know you.
Friend or foe? That's what you're trying to determine.
Oh no, I've already decided friend.
But you won't
I just
find
want to understand
answers
you.
merely with words. There is only one path forward. Raise your sword if you have the nerve.
Jeez, Jeritza.
Raise it and fight me.
Alright.
If you want to know my heart, know my sword.
Oh my goodness. If you want to know my heart, know my sword. I must fight you. I'm not a fan of bloodshed.
It's only to spar. Nobody will be slain. I cannot kill you yet. The Death Knight knows that very well. I've been told to refrain from killing you until the war has ended.
Tell me more.
I came to an understanding with the Emperor herself and agreed to do her bidding. The young Emperor discovered me long ago. Though back then, she was still a princess. Ultimately, it was she who erased my past. She placed me into a family that was disintegrating, that I might be their heir.
So Edelgard,
To survive, the Death Knight must spill blood. Left to his own devices, he would kill innocent passers-by. Through the Emperor's grace, he was allowed hunting grounds. That is why, to this day, I follow her.
He's kind of a lot
I am
like
not
Dimitri,
yet ready to
except
yield such
calm.
fertile hunting grounds. Nor am I ready to truly fight you. Of course, were I not here to hold him back, he would cut you down without hesitation. As for me, I too... never mind.
Jeritza.
If you've no intention of fighting, then be gone. Perhaps it is he who is to blame, but I feel oddly when I look at you.
Oh, honey, that's called a crush. That's called a crush, Jeritza.
Okay.
Hey, is anyone down here? Is Bernie back in her room? Or is Bernie out and about? Ooh, Bernie's out and about. Alright. Guess she's done hiding in her room. Oh, Scourge. Hey, Leonie.
I'm from Alliance lands, but I'm only a commoner. The idea of fighting Alliance nobles isn't exactly losing me any sleep. Fighting old friends, though? That's something else.
That I understand.
I'd better clear my head. Captain Gerald used to say a mercenary has to be thoughtless. Guess I finally get what he meant.
I guess in a manner of speaking, yes, but it's more like... I don't know.
I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. I suppose I've told you that, though, yes? I have no idea how you cope with it. I hope
grew
this
up with
war
it.
ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. It's all a great deal of bother, but I will do my part, of course.
Oh, Lindy. Oh, Lindy Heart. I don't know if I even have any seeds to plant. I guess I have a lot of boa fruit seeds. Hey, I actually have enough to do Pegasus blessings. Mercedes.
Flowers are so resilient, aren't they? Despite the war going on outside the monastery, here they are blooming beautifully. I hope we get to see more kinds of flowers when the weather warms up.
Okay, any seeds? Always gotta spin around and look for seeds. Veggie seeds. Okay, is there anyone else over here before I move on?
Hey!
Excuse me?
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fódlan. But speaking the Fódlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color. I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
You will. I just need to keep practicing. Okay, so there's an item here. Okay, I guess I have a bunch of those already. I will go fishing here in a bit. Ooh, hello.
Do you have time for a request?
Oh, yes, this is where you want me to catch you a Fódlandy. I'll come back for it, though. I want to finish exploring
We can't
first.
actually join you on the battlefield, but rest assured that we're there in spirit. We're doing everything we can to support the army, so give it your all out there.
You bet. Okay, so we're gonna go up through the Knight's
Professor?
Hall, and then we'll figure out where we want to explore next. Is there anyone here? Yeah, it looks like Ingrid's over there. Oh, you're the NPC that wants to
The
talk.
Alliance troops were nothing to turn a nose up at. They were pretty strong, and brave, too. Our next target of attack is Deirdre, the Alliance base. Better stay sharp, even if we do have superior numbers.
Hey, Ingrid.
Yes. Judith of Daphnel, you are a force to be reckoned with. You will not be forgotten. In another life, I might have fought by her side.
What's done is done. I understand your sentiment.
It's a harsh truth, but it's the truth nonetheless. We can't change the past.
Nope, all we can do is march forward, I'm afraid. Thank you. Okay, who's all here? Oh, we got a lot of people here. Hey, Balty, there you are.
So, Gunneral's troops have entered Deirdre.
Oh, hey, pal. Didn't see you there. Guess I was lost in thought. You're a quick one, Professor.
I caught wind that Duke Goneril sent Hilda to Deirdre. She's the sister of my buddy Holst. I can't let her die. I won't! Gah! This is a terrible situation.
I'll try to avoid killing Hilda. Okay, so we got Randolph, Fleisch, and Manuela.
Big brother always gets so fired up. Better keep an eye on him. Oh, sorry. I was just talking to myself. I hear you're heading out to Deirdre. Good luck with the battle.
Thank you, Fleisch.
Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to?
Always.
I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority.
Aww.
Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
Aw, thank you, Monty. Hey, Randolph, are you doing all right?
Lately, the Kingdom and the Knights of Seiros haven't made any significant moves. I don't suppose they're going to stand by and watch while we attack Deirdre, though.
Of course not.
That's
It's a
why
trap.
I've doubled our guard and instructed them to be extra vigilant. I will keep Garreg Mach safe. It is my duty and responsibility.
All right. Is there anyone to the north? No. Okay, then let's go ahead to the Officers Academy and then to the mess hall, because it looks like there's a conversation waiting to be had for me there.
Professor?
And then so on.
I'm happy when we win battles, and I'm always relieved when our friends make it back safe. On the other hand, it's hard to watch the enemy die. Even worse when it's someone you know.
Agreed.
Perhaps it would have been better if I'd just stayed with the opera.
I don't think so.
You're right, Professor. I'll never regret the choices I've made. Now you just have to lead us to victory, so everyone else can let go of their regrets too.
I'm glad you're here, Dorothea. We will see this through. Is there anyone here? Yes, actually there is. Caspar's here.
Didn't they used to call Claude the Master Tactician?
They still do.
I want a nickname too.
Ooh.
Maybe I'll get one if I can defeat him at Deirdre. I'll come up with a plan that'll beat his and earn a nickname for sure.
Mm-hmm. It's always nice to have a dream, Caspar. Wait, did I see someone else was out here?
Professor?
No, I didn't. I was probably seeing Caspar on the map. Is there anyone here? Blue Lions? No. But Lysithea's here.
Without the support of the pro-imperialist lords, the Alliance is greatly weakened.
What a weird angle that
Even
was.
so, I don't feel great about all this. We're gonna be fighting Claude. We can't. You're right. Claude has such unusual strategies for toying with his enemies. Even with you here, this battle will be very challenging.
Absolutely. Is there anyone else here? Sylvain is here somewhere. Well, he wouldn't be here because he's a blue lion. So where is Sylvain? Oh, he's over there. By Dorothea.
Hey, Deirdre, the aquatic capital. I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know? If we're going, I wish it wasn't to wage war. It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm.
Maybe once the war's
Yeah.
over.
Maybe you and me?
Ooh.
That'd be a good reason to survive the war.
Your girlfriend's right over there, though. Your girlfriend's right over there. But one day I will end up romancing Sylvain. I've not done that yet, but we're not going to do it right now. My heart is completely set on
That
Jeritza.
reminds me. 5 years ago, most of the people involved with the church in the Empire moved to the Eastern Church in Alliance territory. I've been hearing rumors that the majority of those have now gone to the kingdom capital, Ferdinand. The Eastern Church has no military force of its own, so they must be sensing that the Alliance is weak and fleeing.
Are you gonna come through so I can go through this door, my dude? Move. God damn.
Professor!
Alright, who's here?
Deirdre, huh? I've always wanted to go there. In Fargus, most of the towns are pretty much glorified fortresses. So, to hear about a place called the Aquatic Capital, it just sounds so elegant. Let's go for a leisurely visit someday, promise? You know, after the war is over.
Of course. Okay, Hannah Banana Man is over there.
What of this? Professor, I think you should be made aware of a certain group working with the Imperial Army. They are the same lot that invented a technique to turn monsters into war assets. It's quite obvious their trick draws on the power of the crest stones, but there is something more to it than that. Some secret I have yet to decipher. I suppose I need to better understand what kind of people they are. Who are they? What do they want? For her part, Miss Edelgard is cooperating, yet does not hide her hostility towards them. I suspect we should prepare, in case the day should come when we must combat these strange people.
Of course. Okay, there's a support conversation and an NPC over here. So let's talk to Yuri.
Looks like I've got them all.
Am I interrupting?
Nah, just wrapped up what I was doing. Need something, friend?
What is it that you just wrapped up?
Oh, you mean this? I use it to write down the names of everyone I've lost over the years. We lost a lot of lives back in the war. Some of them were only with me a little while. Some of them were family to me. Is what I write in this one. I used the old one to practice writing like the Elder taught me, way back when. Then, I repurposed it. Somewhere along the way, I figured I should record the names of those I've lost. The ones I failed to protect.
Yuri.
There's nothing we can do for the dead, not in this world. Not really, anyway. And it's not like we know what happens after. So writing their names down here, that's all just for me. For the one who's still around.
Oh,
After all, they deserve to be remembered. Even if they're not here to see it.
Of course.
We all shared the same dream. They lost their lives to build that dream. And as their leader, it's on me to remember them, however I can.
That's a very heartfelt gesture.
Oh, you think so, do you?
I do.
And here I thought I was just the heartless villain in your eyes.
No.
Well,
You're actually a
anyway,
very sweet guy.
Make of my notebook what you will. It doesn't matter much to me. If you go before I do, I'll make sure to add you in here as well.
I hope so. You intend on putting my name in your notebook? It's not as though I'm one of your people. Damn, that's a fucked up answer.
You heard me. I mean, you're not exactly one of my people, per se. At this point, I do have to admit that I can count on you. I kinda get the sense that if I hang around you, that dream I've been grasping for will become all the more real. So, do me a favor and don't go dying on me, okay?
Likewise. Same to you, buddy.
It'd take a lot to get rid of me.
Good.
I was born under a particularly lucky star. Cat got your tongue. Looks like you want to say something but don't know how.
What is your real name, Yuri?
That again? You don't give up easy, do you? All right, all right. I'll toss you a bone. My name's not actually my name. But it's the one I'm enrolled with here at the Academy. The one I've hung on to as the adoptee of House Row. Come to think of it, the last I heard someone use my real name was... a very long time ago. From my mom. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll tell you. Perhaps if you decide to pursue that dream alongside me, you'll find out.
You know what's messed up? Okay, so my last playthrough, I romanced Yuri, right? And at the end of his cutscene, where, you know, you do the proposal and all that, he tells Byleth his name, but it cuts to black before you get to hear it. And even in the little, like, ending, like, little card thing, it mentions that Byleth calls him by a different name in their home, but it never tells you what it is. And it's clever, but it's also kind of annoying because I want to know. It's annoying because I'm a curious person. Alright, wasn't there an NPC up here somewhere? Couldn't I see one? Thought I did. Oh, they're up there on the other side. Did I talk to that NPC already? I did, didn't I? I'm stupid.
That reminds me.
I'm so dumb. I totally talked to that NPC already. Alright, so then. Ooh.
Professor.
Hey, Ignatz.
I thought I was ready for this. But it's not easy to fight against my old schoolmates. I was in the Golden Deer House, so I have a lot of memories with them.
Of course.
Really? It is?
Of course.
I wish that we could resolve this without violence. Then again, precisely because they're old friends, I wouldn't leave this to someone else. I have to assume responsibility.
I feel you, Ignatz. Oh, sorry. Shammy!
Claude, eh? He always was sharp among his peers. Never let himself get caught up in conventions. He wasn't typical in Fódlan. Then there's Rhea and King Dimitri. I'd stay on their good sides, for different reasons. Yeah, well, if that's the only way forward, it can't be helped.
Let's hope it isn't, but we all know it probably is.
The Gloucester and Ordelia houses have territory in the southern regions of the Alliance. Everyone knows they support the Empire, so they won't get in the way of our armies.
Who else is here? Ladislava and Ashe are here.
Hi.
Hi, Ladislava.
5 years ago, during the attack on this place, you allowed me to join your side. Since then, I've risen through the ranks. And now I'm a general leading my own army.
Congratulations, Ladislava.
In this invasion of the Alliance, I've been entrusted with maintaining the supply lines and keeping the Goneril territories under control. That's why I won't be accompanying you to Deirdre. Please look after Lady Edelgard.
You have my word. Please look after the monastery, Lady Ladislava.
Food has gotten scarce since the war started. Lately, the prices have really been going up. Normally, that would mean reducing our own take, but we just can't afford to do that. If we lose this war, we lose everything. Still, the townspeople are the ones who will suffer from this the most. The longer this goes on, the more people will starve.
Okay, there's a mission here.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Pirates in the north. Isn't there an NPC or something up here? No. Wait, yes, there was one. Oh, are they down here? I already talked to you? I already talked to you? Okay.
Hi.
Damn, Elsa, learn how to read a map, girl. Okay, who's in the reception hall? Ferdinand and Lorenz are here. Hey, Lorenz.
Now that we've seized the Great Bridge of Myrddin, House Gloucester is comfortable aligning itself with the Empire. The path to Regan lands lies straight before us. Our clash with Claude draws nearer by the moment.
Will it be a hard fight? Having second thoughts.
Not at all. On the contrary, I look forward to it. My old rival will be a worthy test for me. I know Claude better than anyone. He is a schemer. No doubt he has some trap for us in mind. Let us be vigilant, Professor.
Of course. Alright. Ferdinand von Eyre is down this way.
It's like this.
There's an NPC over here too, though.
If you travel east from the Alliance and cross Fódlan's throat, you enter the land of Almyra. House Goneril's territory touches the eastern border of the Alliance. They also have Lord Holst, the most valiant warrior in the Alliance. Tasked with keeping watch over the Almyrans' movements, he rarely leaves Goneril territory.
No, but you know who does leave Goneril territory? Hilda.
I have been wondering something. If I had not been your student, where would I be right now? Who would I be? Do you ever think about that sort of thing, Professor?
Like, what if I had led a different class? Like, what if I had turned against the Empire? No, I don't.
Ah, so you do think about such questions. You can never find answers, though, right?
Well, you can never know.
We cannot turn back time.
Because you didn't choose that
So
path.
there is no way to go back and try a different path.
All you can do is speculate. But I love how he's saying that, but literally this is a game where you just replay different paths and get different outcomes. So that's hilarious. Because you could argue that this is a time loop, and Byleth is just stuck in this constant forever time loop with Sothis and Rhea and those who slither in the dark. Alright, who's here? Mariane. Ooh, and an item I need to find for one of the missions. And also, One note. All right. Time for bad advice with Professor Elsa. And today's letter is from... I've always hated exercising and avoided training, but now I'm afraid that I may be holding everyone back. Is there anything I can do to support my allies? You're doing fine. You should do some special training. You can boost their morale with a delicious meal. Alright. I had a feeling that was Mercy, but I wasn't sure. But Mercy's a good cook, so that would help.
The tide of war is clearly favoring us. But Claude refuses to surrender.
Ooh.
I wonder why that could be.
It's against his principles. The way he sees it, we can't both exist.
Frankly, it seems to me that his ideals are not that far removed from Edelgard's.
They really aren't.
I suppose even the very powerful can be irrational at times.
This is true, because literally he and Edelgard more or less do have the same goal. Ooh, let's go talk to Hubie. And this NPC.
Professor!
In order to defeat a formidable foe, you must first learn who they are. How much do you know about the Alliance? The Leicester Alliance unites the feudal lords of that region. It holds regular roundtable conferences where they vote on their policies. However, only the 5 great lords are permitted to vote.
Excuse me?
Duke Goneril, Count Gloucester, Count Ordelia, Margrave Edmund, and their leader, Duke Regan. Their titles were originally granted to them by the royal family of Farkas. About 300 years ago, the Alliance was still part of the Holy Kingdom of Farkas, you see.
Okay, Hubie is in here as well. Hubie is over here somewhere. Hey, Hubie.
So, we've somehow managed to take the Great Bridge of Myrden. That means House Gloucester should now be ready to join the fold more formally. We've blown a major hole in Claude's plan to preserve the Alliance. We should press on to Deirdre before he has the opportunity to adjust his strategy. I have a request for you.
Floral tribute. So he wants a flower, huh? Here. I'll give my sunny guy a sunny flower.
I'll take it.
Oh. No?
So, we've somehow managed to... That means we've blown up. We should press...
Wait, is there a specific flower he wants? Hold up. Floral tribute. Find some flowers and give them to Hubert as a gift. Wait, is there a particular flower that I need to find here or something to give to Hubert as a gift? They just gave him a sunflower. Does Hubert have a favorite flower? Cause I'll give Hubert all my flowers except roses. Roses are always going to be for...
Oh, good. Thanks.
But it didn't look like there was a special flower to find. Alright. Well, Hubert, I'm just gonna give you a bunch of flowers until you're happy. I mean, I could just Google what your favorite flower is. But, here.
So, we've somehow...
Yeah. Here. What flowers do I have? I've got carnations.
I'll take it.
I got anemones.
I'll take it.
I got baby's breath.
I'll take it.
I got lily of the valley.
I'll take it.
My personal favorite, lily.
I'll take it.
Ooh, I got a
I'll
bunch of roses. I'll give
I'll
you
take
one, but the rest of those are absolutely for my boyfriend.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
What the fuck? I don't understand. I gave him all the flowers. Find some flowers and give them to Hubert as a gift. Are there flowers I'm supposed to be... there are flowers I'm supposed to be finding. Well, you also got a bunch of random flowers, so there you go. There you go. Excuse me. I would like to get outside of the greenhouse, please. What the fuck? So, is it this? It's gladiolus, okay. Well, that's irritating. Well, not really, but... okay. Whatever. Whatever. I got gladiolus for you now.
So, we've... That means...
Yeah, shut up. No offense, but shut up. Oh, it was up there. Gladiolas.
I'll take it. Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Okay, so is there anyone on this side of the building? Oh, I guess Edelgard's the only other person here, so... Alright, let's go talk to Edelgard and try to bond with her a little bit more so that...
Professor? I wish we could settle all of this before the fighting begins, don't you?
Of course
I wish it dearly, but few others feel that way. They fight in a bloody battle, take countless lives, and then finally come to understand defeat. They refuse to admit when they're beaten, and they keep it up until they've been utterly defeated. Of course, I understand that sacrifice is inevitable. But if they're going to surrender after being defeated anyway, why raise a weapon in the first place?
Because they're expecting to win. Will you have tea with me? Let's see. Do you like bergamot tea?
I'm glad you called me here. Did you go
You
out of
do
your
like
way to select
bergamot.
my favorite tea? Thank you for the thought.
Oh, my pen died. Just in case I need to keep having tea time with her. I'm trying to get us up to an A. I'm gonna end this war as best friends.
It smells delicious.
I'm glad. Let's talk to you as just a human.
Yes.
You did say you like sweet, so I remembered that.
Do you remember the day we met? You protected me from those bandits.
I remember that, of course. And look at how far you've come, Edelgard. Alright, so... I don't think I have any of the gifts you like besides Owl Feather.
Thank you for that.
But if I give you a bunch of these, will it make us have A-level support?
Thank you for... Thank you for the treat. This was fun. I hope you'll invite me again.
Okay, did it give me A-level support with Edelgard, though? It did not. We're still gonna have to work towards it. That's okay. Did I talk to everyone already? I sure did, huh? Well, let's buy Edelgard whatever gifts I can afford for her. And some bergamot tea. Ugh, to you too.
Hello there.
Hi. There's a few things I need. Is bergamot expensive? Is it one of the pricier teas?
This one, yes?
Of course it is.
I thank you.
I'll buy Edelgard
Return
gifts
soon,
later then, I
please.
guess. I guess I did say I wanted to go fishing. Ugh, okay. But I am also out of time for today, so we're gonna go ahead and save here. What I'll probably do is I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 4, as long as they don't come back and work on my roof. Which they might. Also, we're having some plumbing issues in our kitchen, so they might come in and work on that too. We haven't heard back on that. I'm in an old building that's kind of falling to shit, to be honest with you. And we switched property managers, so things have been complicated. But as long as none of these things are interference, I'll be here tomorrow at 4 Central Time. So I'll probably do is, off stream, I'll probably do fishing. And I'll probably do some grinding, because I'm going to do battling on the next free day. But I'm going to save the paralog to play on stream. And then we'll pick back up with that paralog tomorrow when I go live. So for now, we're going to call it a night. Thank you to everyone who hung out. I'm happy to be back, and I'm sorry that I was gone for a while. And, yeah. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!